We are on this $200 Tuesday. Can we make $200 on this Tuesday? We're gonna go over here and get this. This is how we're going to do it this morning, even though it is still dark. I'm gonna go over here and do this, and do this, and do this in the dark. Well, it is so dark. Susanna! How is Susanna? Thumbs up. Appreciate it. Yep, hit that thumbs up there. Susanna, good morning. Afternoon, evening. Wherever it is that everyone's coming in from. Appreciate it. Caleb. Good morning, Caleb. How's Caleb doing? How's Caleb doing on this morning? A little bit of a cool morning this morning. Yeah, a little bit of a cool morning. Got my coffee. It's an okay mix this morning. About knocked her out. Got it busy. Been steady so far. Making that money. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll be at almost $50 after I drop this order. Yeah, $42.50, and then I think this was $7.50 or $7 1/4 or something like that. Yeah, not too shabby for the first hour here. Not quite an hour, like 30 minutes. I literally just done I did one ride, one McDonald's, and then I'm on this Starbucks right here. Quick little Starbucks. 5 miles here. Yeah, that's what we do. We try to make that money. So you're doing all right there, Caleb? Yeah, be another hot one today for me. I'm ready for the 70s, man. This 85 degrees every day. Jeez, it's a little too much for me. I'm about over it. This decorations park place I just dropped off, man, they had so many decorations, it was crazy. They had a big old Jason. I think it was Jason. No, it might have been was it Mike Myers? It had a big old tall, I don't know, like 7 foot tall Mike Myers right by their door where I had to drop it off at. Crazy looking. Oh, you got some neck pain? Wow, man. Yeah, definitely take it easy, man. Start having neck issues, man. That could definitely start giving you headaches and all kinds of stuff. And Apalma Live, how are we this morning? Afternoon, evening, wherever it is you're coming in from. Appreciate you stopping through. Sharif, you're calling the cops. What are you calling the cops for? Don't do that. No, don't do that. Call the police. It's like Kevin Yellow. Anybody ever watch Kevin Yellow? Yeah, he always says he's calling the cops. He's calling the cops. You're from India. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from India. Yeah. Appreciate all the folks coming in from India. Yeah, guys, stick around here. Watch how this United States American here works. This over half a century old man here, how he retired old man, how he gets his hustle on each morning here. While trying to push other channels, help other channels out. Y'all, Tornado Garden, at Tornado Garden. If anybody knows that channel there, they've had a chance to go over there and check him out. The number 3 dashing. We're trying to get him today to his 1,000 subscribers live. So if anybody likes his content, go over and check out at Tornado Garden. They go over there and check him out there. They like what he's doing over there. Give him a subscribe. Tell him Dean and DJ sent you over there. Hey, Dean sent me over here to check out your channel there. Yeah, you guys from other countries want to see how somebody does rideshare, Uber and Lyft, and takes people, drive them around and stuff. He does a lot of late night. So it's pretty fun. You learn some interesting things. You meet some interesting people. So he does a lot of that over there. You're from the Antarctica, man. You got excellent reception down there in Antarctica, or up there in Antarctica, depending on which way your perspective of it is. Man, you get better internet than I get out here in the countryside. That's wild. I'm at 21 right here. Oh, I've been here before. I was just here yesterday, I think. That's crazy. All right, we got your Starbucks here to you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Subscribe and done, sir. You done? Good. Hey, Queen. Good morning. Morning, Galaxy Magnata. You look like I look like a creep. Well, I know, because it's awful dark here. Yeah, it is a little creepy because it's still dark here. It would look like I'm creeping around. Yeah. Frank, morning, Frank. How we doing? The catering go good for you yesterday. Hope you're doing well. Family's doing well, staying safe. Let's see, it puts me at, 30, 40. Ricky, how you doing there? Ricky, Bizet, third creeper. Right. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Dean. Yep. Used to be a fellow inmate. Well, I mean, Ricky, I probably could have been. Yeah, that probably could have been the case there. Hopefully, I knew a Ricky while I was in jail. Yeah, I did know a Ricky when I was in jail. I helped him. I helped him write some things to help him move his positioning in jail along. So I helped him write some things so that he could be able to get out on work release. I helped a couple people while I was in jail to write letters to the judges and attorneys to help get moving on their process, because they've been sitting there for months. And then I came in there and started helping them write different types of things so that they could move their sentencing along. And then it wasn't just a couple of weeks later after the judge got their letters that they got moved to better positions. You're rehabilitated there, Ricky? Good. Yeah. Yeah, I've been clean and sober now over 17 years now, Ricky. So that's been decades. Been decades. Consistent? How's consistent doing there? You pulled all the strings? I saved your life? Oh, I don't know about that. I might have. Where's the body? Right here. Yeah. Getting some coffee in it. Yeah, I got this cup I made this morning. I don't know. I don't know what I did differently to this cup of coffee, but man, it just is not kicking like the last couple of cups have been. Personally, thank me. Got some cash waiting for me. I don't know about all that. I'm good. Give it to a veteran. Help a veteran out. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of helping veterans. So you see a veteran buy his meal, help a veteran out if you can. They have a local organization that takes in, packs of socks or whatever for veterans, that hands out to veterans. Be sure to go down there and help them out. What was that? Strike bat? Strike bat. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm on Grubhub, because I should. Yeah, I'm on Grubhub. I should be getting my Taco Bell guy. 7:30. Probably should have went the other way. Dang it. Oh, wait. No, I'm not turning on Uber X. I mean, I could turn on Uber X, but what good's that going to do me? I'll turn on Uber X. We'll turn on Uber X just to get a laugh here. How's that? Everybody want to get a chuckle this morning on these rides? See if they have these $3 and $4 rides for everybody to get a laugh out of. All right. You got a rare 4:19 p.m. catering today. What? A 4:19 catering? Wow, that's crazy. Right in the middle of rush hour? Oh, man. Grand Blanc to Grand Blanc, my preferred area. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that area is doing good. You're currently on a $31 shopping order. Double customer, 79 miles. Let's go, Queen. Heck yeah. Yeah, my rider made me miss out again. I told him, I said, it may be tomorrow, might be the last day. Because, man, I'm missing out. There was 2 shopping orders for, one was $17.83 or $88, something like that. The other was 19 something. 2 customers, like 15 and 17 items, something like that total between both of them. So, I mean, I'm missing out on these early morning shopping orders. Then they've not sent me. Now I still need 20 more freaking Doordash that I'm working on to be platinum. Jason Moreland, how we doing there? Hell with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I try not to go there best I can anymore. I've done enough time in jail. I don't need to worry about it. How am I doing there? Consistent? I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm at, let's see, what was I at? Let's see, 259, 49.75. I'm at 49.75 so far. You will donate it? Yeah, donate it. Yeah, definitely. Busy. Hope you have an amazing day. You got to try sleeping soon. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Ricky, veteran. Yeah, exactly. Help veterans out. You just lost a cricket final. Oh, no. You lost a cricket match? Did you? Yeah, I seen that. I guess Italy, someone came in here from Italy said they were doing that. Let's see, self love, 8 million. What? 8 million? I don't know who you're talking about there, self love. A lot of times, either units, miles, or pay is bad on shop here. Yeah. Well, DJ, I got Big 3 Dash and I got him playing. We're trying to get Tornado Garden. He needed 9 more for his 1,000 subscribers today. So that's one of the focus at Tornado Garden. If anybody's been over there and checked out his channel there, give him a subscribe. Trying to get him to the 1,000 club. 1,000 subscriber. 1,000 subscriber club today. Want to do it live. Get him over that mark. He only needs 9 more subscribers at Tornado Garden. If anybody knows his channel, get over and check him out. Does a lot of ride shares. Pretty neat. Good morning from Dallas, Texas. Let's go, Benny. Yeah, let's go. DAL. Awesome. Even though you're FTW. Yeah, Dallas, Texas, man. I loved going to Dallas. Been to Dallas quite a few times. I used to go back and forth from Columbus, Ohio to Dallas, Fort Worth area. Louisville, Roanoke. Yeah, all around there. I used to deliver down there and then pick up orders down there. Like and subscribe to this genuine dude, guys. Yep, exactly, Bizay. Yep. Driving on your way towards drop off on the second customer now. Dang, Queen, you're hustling it. Of course, that's why you're called the Queen of Hustling. Jojo, hey Jojo, what's going on? Appreciate you. Come here and you get 22 Doordash orders in a day. No, I'm good. 20 Doordash orders in a day. Now it sounds like too much work for me, Frank. Yeah, I came out last night and man, I didn't do a single Doordash order. Grubhub kept me busy last night. I done like $58. Or yeah. A little over $58 last night, almost $59 last night just on Grubhub. Yeah, I don't even know how much I did yesterday. I didn't even figure it up, but I had $31 in tips come over for today. So I started the day out with the rider and my tips at $35 before I ever even took my first order. And then I've only done 2 Doordash orders. So yeah, I'm not trying to do that much work. Because the thing is, you do 20 orders today, then in 30 days you're going to have to do 20 more in a day. So I mean, it's a never-ending cycle to do that 100 BS that they got to do right now. So I try to do 7 to 9, keep it under 10 a day. But on average, I try to do 7 to 9 Doordash. But, once 8:15 hits, here in about another 45 minutes, I'm going to have all of the stay-at-home moms and the single moms. They're all going to be out here doing Doordash. That's just how the market is. The market just... They all come out and start doing Doordash. I seen one last night when I was picking up a Grubhub. Kind of felt sorry for the lady because she was like could barely even walk. And this lady, I got to give it to her for getting out here and doing it. But at the same time, she was there before me doing a Doordash. 5 guys wait on the fries, and I end up, they dropped my fries. I already had hers up, was bagging hers up. She was sitting there. By the time she got up, walked to the counter, did her picture, walked to her car, and before she could even leave, he was already bagging my fries up, and I literally almost left before she did. That's how long it took her, because she was, struggling to even walk, uh, to get out of there and leave with that order. And I thought, man, that's probably only a $4 or $5 order, and I was doing an $18 order, 18 something order. Oh, here we go. Shopping order. What's this one? 2 items, $15. Is it this Walmart? Yeah, it is. Man, it's going 12 miles, and I got to come back. So it's like 22 miles for $15. 2 items. I can't do it. I mean, I can, but it's going right in the middle of the traffic. So, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, here we go. What do you got? What do you got for me, DoorDash? Absolutely, we're doing this one 8 for 5. 8 for 5 DoorDash. Heck yeah. 8 for 5 DoorDash. IHOP Tuesdays right over here. Right around the corner. I'm also not even turn on Spark. Why would I do that 15 got a shop for 22 miles when I can do a $8 5 miles and keep me right here in the zone? Let's see what they're getting. Here. Ooh, coffee cake pancakes. Man, that sounds good. Sirloin tips. Here we go. Yeah. Yes, getting the sirloin tips. Meal with french fries and mashed potatoes. Yes. And the good old coffee cake pancakes. Yeah, sounds great. It's on DoorDash too. So, yep. We'll have to wait on it. Now it says 2 minutes. So, all right. Well, hopefully it's ready. I doubt it, but sirloin tips, that's going to take a minute to cook. It might be ready, though. The veterans don't deserve a damn thing. Bung, let's see here. Second night in a row, and I managed to get my kid in bed before 8:30 last night. All right, there you go, Queen. Heck yeah. Extra from Germany, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Stands for what? Oh, F the world, bro. Oh, is that what it stands for? Yeah. Shadow Prince, sir, which place are you from? I am talking about country. Oh, Shadow Prince, I'm over here in the United States, Midwest. Over here in the Midwest of the United States here. All right, let's go in here and see if it's ready. Waiting on your order. All right, let's see if it's ready here. Steak and eggs. I mean, well, it's no eggs, but just steak. I don't know if it's going to be ready here. Yep, they had it ready. Had it ready. That's what we like. That's what we like. Good, good. Then my lady barely moving. Yeah, I mean that's what we've come to. I mean that's what we've had to resort to around the economy. You know, you have to get out there. But you know, I gotta hand it to her though. She was out here doing it. So you know, it's better than sitting on your ass not doing nothing. At least she was out here doing it. Now she wasn't very efficient because she was having to move so slow. But hey, she's still out here doing it though. $4 miles. You did 288 Doordash delivers in the last 6 days. I need to quit being a slacker. Quit being a slacker with 288. Yeah. Yeah, those days of me doing that many orders is just, I'm done with that. I mean, I just can't just do DoorDash. I mean, I can, but there's no sense in it. Because it's just, the money's just not there. There's too many dashers out here. I mean, right now, Grubhub is my #1 app. I make the most money off Grubhub. Plus, I'm not trying to work a bunch of hours. I don't even want to really work 7 hours a day. I'd rather keep it under. I like to just go back to 6 hours, 4 in the morning and 2 in the evening. And just do 6 hours a day. But this rider, I'm hoping tomorrow will be the last day I'll take them. And then hopefully Thursday and Friday, and then here on out, they'll be able to get their other rider. The one that normally was been taking him, he had to have back surgery, so he's been out of work for like, I don't know, since before my mom's accident. So it's been like, I don't know, probably most of this year, I would say. Yeah, I would say it's probably been most of this year. I think it was January I'm pretty sure that he had his surgery in January. And he was only supposed to have been out 8 months. But he had to go back and have something else done. So, but he would normally take him to work. So now, and again, I give my word. So it's like, I said I would fill in and help out. And I don't, it's just, it lays me about a half hour. Because I'd really get out at 5:30. I can do a little bit. I can make at least $10 to $12, $14. Especially now that Walmart's letting me shop at 6 a.m. I mean, I had two offers already as soon as I turned it on at 6. Because I turned it on before I go pick them up, just to get under a gauge and see what it's doing. And they already sent me 2 shopping offers. And then they went up a couple of dollars by the time I dropped him off. But I'm like, they were gone by the time I dropped him off, though. So I was like, oh, I don't want to accept it and then be running late, because now they're saying my on-time rate's down. And I'm like, no, I'm there on time. So, but for some reason, they're starting to penalize my percentage on time rate now. I've always had 98% or higher. Most of the time, 100%. But now I'm down to like 95% or 94 or something like that. What are we doing here? I don't know what you're doing there, Chuck. Twiddling your thumbs, I guess. We got my person here that needs their sirloin tips. Man, the sirloin tips smell so good. Oh my gosh. Sad to see that our elderly people are in their retirement funds and whatnot like they're supposed to. Yeah. They're having to come out here. Yeah, I'll come out here and do these $2 orders. I mean, I don't know how much that Five Guys order was, but I guarantee it was not more than what I was getting because I was on Grubhub. I mean, I've done them. I've done them orders on Doordash. And very ever do I see $6 orders. I think I took a screenshot of the offer they sent me this morning. It was $15.50 to go 22 miles. Yeah, that's what DoorDash sent me this morning. So that's, I mean, to do a double-digit order, you've got to do 20 miles, 15, 20 miles. It's crazy. I mean, like DJ caught him a shopping order for 13. I barely can do that. Caesarism is order. Let's see. Here may flow of grace. Okay, yeah, we're not doing religious or political talk in here. Crafter, good morning. Good morning. How am I? Looking good. Appreciate it. You're from India as well. Okay, yeah, we just had somebody else in here from India. Appreciate that. What about me? I'm over here in the United States, the Midwest, United States. Yeah. I met a lot of folks from India. Yeah. I have a lot of interactions from folks from India. I got several business owners that I go to pick up orders from. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of clients, rides to and from work. Yeah, so I met and learned a lot about folks from India. I got a whole playlist. I got like 3 playlists of artists from India music. Domadara, please pray for your father's health and salvation of my son. Amen. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, hopefully things go well with your family there. James, how's James doing? Sometimes you feel like you do, huh? Wow. Yeah, that's, yeah, we don't want to talk like that around here. Yeah, James, James, I hope you have a better day there, but we're not going to be talking like that on this chat here. Oh, no, he's leaving now, Queen. At least what I got of him. I got him playing there. Let's see. Let's see. Homie, don't. Let's see. Well, I like to know what we're waiting on here. UK and the US together. Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you. 11 thumbs ups already this morning. Come on, let's go. We ain't got time. Bye. See you later. Come on. We ain't got to wave them by. We got stuff to do here. Jeez, oh my gosh, they get on the bus, you drive. It's as simple as that. Jeez almighty. Didn't realize gave you another $15 incentive for the next 3 days. Oh, Spark did? Yeah, I've got one for $4 per order, but I don't know. It's only badged. Offers. So it's like they'll occasionally give me a badge with a $4 offer on it. $4 additional for the incentive. That's the only one I got so far. I don't know. Those type of incentives just don't work for me. Like I said, I'll do a quality order, and then the last order will be the one that's like, okay, if I need this last one to make that 15 extra bucks or whatever, then I'll just do some piddly order to do it, to get by. I'm not going to take like no 50 item shopping order and all that just to get that extra $15. I'll do some, $7 for 5 miles or something. Was it this one here? Yeah. I'll go 14 miles for $7 if I'm going to get a $15 incentive on the one offer. Man, these sirloin tips smell so good. What is it? Community already got woke up in the what? Community tips. So that puts me at 57.70. Yeah, 57.75. 57.75. All right. What are we doing here? 57.75. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You get a sub. You're a proper male. Yeah. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Also, we're working on at Tornado Garden. Get over there and check his channel out there. See what might be interesting content he's got over there. He's doing. He does late night ride share. You meet some interesting characters over there on his channel. Plus, he does some other things as well. He's got an e-bike he does adventures on. But at Tornado Garden there, we're trying to get him to his 1,000 subscribers. He only needed 9 more when we started this morning. We as in big 3, the number 3 dashing. We're both live streaming right now. Come on, come on. And we're both working to try to get to Tornado Garden today. He only needed 9 more this morning. If we can get him his 9 more subscribers, make him reach his 1,000 club today, that'd be awesome. I gotta take a screenshot of this one. Speaking of rides, $30.63 to go 54 miles. Well, that person's not getting a ride in this car today. Crazy. Oh, jeez. I'm just going to leave rides on, see if I can't catch a surge. All right, let's turn Sparky back on. Not quite the top of the hour here to see if we got a shipped order. Let's see what ship's doing. Oh, there are some offers on shipped here. Let's see if any of them's in my region. Nope, none in my region, so we ain't got to worry about shipped. Oh, here we go. We already got a Spark offer. Let's see what we got. $16. 2 to $16 now. So it's 16 for 22 miles. Well, if it went up to 16, oh man, it's going right through the traffic too. Dang. Oh man. We'll hold off. I just did this 8 for 5. We'll see if we can't get something closer to that. Closer to that. Appreciate everybody stopped in. 12 thumbs ups. Yeah, be sure if you haven't had a chance to subscribe to the channel, you subscribe to the channel. Just need one more. One more subscriber, that's it. We'll just keep adding them up, one at a time. But if you did get a chance to get over there, hit up old Tornado Garden. He'd appreciate it. Just don't be acting up over here. Don't be acting up, because we don't play on these channels. Playing channels out there that like to play with it, but we don't like to play with it. Everybody. Hope everybody's having a great morning, afternoon, evening, depends on where it is. I know the folks over there in India, let's see, well, I got Mumbai time. Mumbai time's 5:20 in the evening. 5:20 p.m. over there in Mumbai. London is just past noon, but coming up on the one London. Hope everybody over there, the old UK's doing good. Now what? Oh, shoot. I got to get over here. Dang it. Oh, that's right. I got to get over here and I got to do, oh, shoot. I got to do some personal business here. I forgot about it. Dang it. What is this? Today is the last day of the month, ain't it? Dang. Oh, shoot. I got to get over here real quick. Do something. Well, I'll be all right. Let me turn this back on and see. 1 to 2 minutes on the old Doordash. Let's see what they're going to do for me. All right, let's get over here and see what... oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So I still need 19 more for platinum. Let's go. 19 more for platinum. Well, oh, here's a 2030. Oh, what's this? Oh, return to dashing. Yeah, I'm returning to dashing. There we go. 2030. They want me to shop 19 items, and then they want me to take it 12 miles. That's not happening. Nope. You needed to give that to me earlier this morning. Nieces! What's going on, Nieces? Nieces, they got me. They want me to shop for this baby moisturizer and shampoo, but it's going to be 22 miles, and it's going to take me over there by where all the traffic is. It's only up to $17 now. I'm hoping if it goes up to $20, I'll do it. If it goes up to $20, I'll do it. But it's going to take me every bit of probably 40 minutes to do it. So it's got to be at least $20. I mean, I just did an $8 for 4 mile. So I've done 3 DoorDash orders and I've only gone 5 miles on all 3. 4 miles, 5 miles, 4 miles. How's Niecy's doing this morning? Yeah, just like his freaking DoorDash trip right here too. Dang. They want me to go 10 miles for $8.75. I need 19 more, so I mean I'm almost tempted to just take it, but I got to go all the way in town for that order. Dang, drop me down to 60% now. Every order I decline is going to drop me a percentage now on DoorDash. I need at least $1 a mile if I'm gonna do DoorDash. I mean, it's taking me way out in the country too, so I'm not even gonna be able to get it. Hey, what's going on, Baja Blast, Luke? Long trip, yeah. Well, DoorDash tried to give me 15.25, 15.50, something like that. I think I took a screenshot. I was gonna put it in my shorts post. No, I guess not. Hold on. Did I take a screenshot of it? Oh, shoot. I didn't take a screenshot of it. Dang it. I took a screenshot of the Uber offer, 53 miles for $30. They want to give somebody a ride, 53 miles for $30. Oh, and 63 cents. Oh, but they'll give you a tip. No, never. $1 a mile is your minimum. No, well, not really. Like I said, all my criteria is it's where see, 1950 for 13. Nope, it's going to the factory. Where it's going is my number one thing. Like right there, that ore's going to a factory. I'm not going to try to go to a factory right now during when everybody's trying to get to work. No, I'm not. I'll do distance, but it's got to be, kind of away from, like this little neighborhood here. It's 4 or 5 miles away. There is a little bit of traffic if you go the highway, but I go the back way, which adds about 1.5 miles to the order. It's where it's going, where I'm picking up from, like shopping order or whatever it is. Man, I hate to keep declining orders from DoorDash. It's $5.50 for 6, but it's I have to go all the way to the restaurant. It literally is a mile and a half from the restaurant, and it's Starbucks too. No, I'll decline that one. Stay at 59%, I guess. Yeah, it's where it's on, then what it is. So like if it's a shopping order, how many items, what the items are. If it's a curbside, how many items, what it is, cases of water or whatever. And then if it's a restaurant, fast, are they not fast? Is it hard to get in and out of the restaurant parking lot? You know, that's my second criteria. And then my third criteria is if I've done it before. I mean, like the baby stuff, can that person get by without baby lotion and baby shampoo this morning? Probably. They could probably get by without it. If it was diapers or Pedialyte or, Orajel, baby Orajel, or, something like that, I would consider that more so. Man, see, they're giving me all this trash this morning. Dang, that's literally the same area that last order was. Now, that would have been a nice stacked order. But it's a $4. It's 4 for $6. I gotta go all the way on that side of town. I'm not on that side of town. Yeah, I'm familiar with criteria, but I'd like to get at least a dollar a mile, preferably two. Yeah, I don't ever worry about. Well, again, I'm in a different position than most people when it comes to how I take orders. You want to be platy, you got to take a bad one. Yeah, I know, Luke. That's just it. Like right there, that could have been a stacked order right there. That could have been because the Starbucks is right down from it's the next block down from next light down from the McDonald's, and both of them are going to the same. Now see here, this is more. Let's see, it's a factory. It's going to a factory. Damn it. Across from it. All right, I'm gonna take this one. It's a factory, but they're right on the corner there. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. It's 7 for $6. See, I mean, I just sit here and wait, and I get a 7 for $6. I had to decline a 5 for whatever that one was, a 5 for $6, and a 4 for $5. And then I got 7 for $6. So I've taken it to this lady before. So usually I can just leave it right there in the lobby. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, I think I can just leave it in the lobby. I mean, all my orders for so far have been over $7. I had $7.50, $8 or $7.50, $7.25, and $7.25. Turn off my spark. They're getting surprisingly, there's nobody in Starbucks this morning. Wow, that's crazy. Diana. And see, Uber's trying to save me at 10 for 18 miles. Let's see, still repairing it. I still got 5 minutes before I can pick it up. Wow, that's surprising. There's only one person in the drive-thru. Man, that's funny. Well, I might as well just throw that over there. Looks like it's not going to be a spark day today. I mean, I'm doing all right. This right here put me almost $70. I think $70. See what they're getting. I'm not cheddar egg sandwich and a protein box. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. I'll let them know I'm waiting on your order now. They want me to verify the order. Yeah, I'm at, let me figure out how much I'm at. 35 plus 7.5 plus 7.25 plus 8. I'm at $57.75 right now. And then plus this was, what did I say, $7? So I'll be at $64.75. Almost $65. I mean, I just started. I just started 8:45 or 6:45. So it's only been an hour 15 minutes. I'm almost $65. I might have to give this coffee a 6 today. Yeah, it's not quite the coffee that I was hoping for. No platy for me, but I understand others need it. Yeah. As long as I maintain silver, I'm good. But I would like to get platinum just so that I can schedule myself out. That's the only reason I want platinum, is so I can just schedule myself out for the whole entire 7 days, and don't have to worry about scheduling an hour here or an hour there during the day. Magic 80, you like Wendy's? I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. I mean, I gave up pork a year and a half ago, so usually a Baconator or, Baconator with extra bacon I would eat, and I would eat junior bacon cheeseburger with extra bacon. But since I gave up pork, I don't really do, I don't do cheeseburgers anymore. And of course, on my way to my customer, I got stopped by construction. For once, putting aside what was actually in the... Oh, right, Queen? Yeah, I had them on the way to take that rider to work. I had them blocked off too. They had both, like the center lane, they made you go straddle the line to go in between it this morning. So if you were in this, didn't matter which lane you were in, you were going to have to be in the middle of the lanes. That was dangerous as heck. I don't know what they were doing. No signs or nothing, just had like a flashing light telling you to get over to the left lane, but then you couldn't get over to the left lane. You had to get into the middle. So it was very dangerous. I don't know about that. And then I go around the corner and they got the whole left lane shut down. Nobody working. Nobody was doing nothing or nothing. Yeah, they were doing something. I don't know what they were doing. Had her bagged and tagged. And meet in the lobby. So it shouldn't be too bad at all. Yeah, see, that's what that box does there. And then I take the towels and set it on the side there. And then right there, I don't have to worry about the drinks moving or nothing. I don't have to worry about the drinks moving or anything. That's the reason I got that box there. That's my box set up. It's secured there, doesn't move nowhere. Yep. And then if it, make a sudden stop or something, I got my hand right there on the bag, and the drinks and everything don't move. And if they do happen to spill, which I've had them spill before. One time I've had it spill. I got the towel there to absorb it, and I got the trash bag there to keep all the liquid inside the box. So which way has it got me going? No, I don't want to go that way. I'm going to go this way. Come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to go this way, go the back way. Jamie, how we doing there, Jamie? Oh, it's Carol again. Oh, that's right, Carol. Carol. Gary, how's Gary doing? Nice chair? Yeah, my seat there. Yeah, the old car seat. It's wore out. It's got its miles on it. Almost 218,000 now. We're heading towards 218,000 this week of miles on the car. Yeah, I was looking at a couple more vehicles last night, or early this morning I got up. I was looking at a few more vehicles interested in. I mean, you're going to put $18,000, $20,000, $25,000 on a vehicle right now. How are you going to expect to sell it? I mean, even if a person's desperate, I mean, how are you going to be able to sell it? I mean, generally, if a person's desperate, they're going to buy a rebuilt titled vehicle or whatever just to get them from point A to point B. But a person that's going to use it like for gig work or whatever. I did find a Prius yesterday, though, surprisingly. That was around $22,000. Found a hybrid Camry, which I thought that was a pretty interesting one there. They wanted $25,000 for it. But, I mean, these got 60 and 80,000 miles on them. And they're wanting $21,000 and $25,000 for them. It's crazy. I mean, a low miles Camry with a hybrid was $42,000. That one was like 38, I think, but it had like 12,000 miles on it, something like that. Just outrageous prices. And who can afford it? I mean, your insurance is what's going to get you. The insurance is going to, when you finance a car, the insurance is going to, that's the issue with a Tesla. You can find a cheap Tesla, but it's your insurance is going to be what gets you. I mean, if you consider it a cheap Tesla, 25, 22, 26,000 for a Tesla. Found one for 18,000 yesterday. But your insurance is what's going to get you. See, it's like, okay, I could do those type of runs, or I could do this one right here where I'm just cruising in the countryside. I'm literally going right back to the other side of the neighborhood where I just came from. I'm just basically going back and forth to this neighborhood. That's why I like rather doing it out here instead of doing it over in town trying to fight everybody. I mean, yeah, you get more offers, but $4, $5. I mean, that was, even if I did both of those offers, was still barely $10. And I'm doing just this one run and have to go to two different restaurants, two different places, get in and out of all the traffic, everybody driving silly, trying to get to work. Oh, Grubhub's hit me something. What you got for me, Grubhub? Wow, why is it all the way? Alright, looks like I'm gonna do that Grubhub order, I guess. Do it after I do that, drop this one off. See if they'll give it to me. I gotta go all the way in town for that Grubhub? Oh, it's my grain elevator lady. This is my grain elevator lady. I don't know why they wouldn't give it to me at this closer Dunkin', and then that way I could just hit the highway. But, oh well, take it. Borderline, what's going on? You gave your cat her first yeah, I can't do that. Oh my gosh. I mean, you have to needle it up. Man, I can't do that. Man, it gives me the creeps. Yeah, I don't like those pointy metal objects at all. Yeah. Yeah, I got tattoos, thinking I could get over it. No, it didn't work. Oh man, you think you're more stressed out than shit? I bet. Oh my gosh, that drive me. Oh man, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's like my mom when she was, because I thought she was to the point where her diabetes was going to be so bad that I would have to start helping her out and do that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I about pass out. I about pass out when you sit there punks. Just oh man. Some people can just do it, but man, I can't. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I'd do if I had to give my pets, or I mean, I couldn't do it. I told Mama, like when she was taking that weight loss medicine, whatever it was that she was injecting herself with. I told her, I said, I hope you can handle it. I said, because I can't do it. I said, this is just not happening for me. Dude, I can't do it. Now they got this road blocked off. At least they say it is. So I'm going to go up here. Probably going to have to cut through. Oh no, it's clear. What? Get out of here. Oh, it is after 8. Okay, I guess it would be clear. Yeah, oh man, there's no way I could do it. Whew. Salty! What's going on, Salty? Ended your Monday at 371. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh, let's see. 11, no, I can't do that. I got to turn Uber off. Shoot, I forgot I'm on I got a Grubhub after this. Back to with the Grubhub. Yeah, man, I couldn't do it. Oh man, you have to take care of your pet. And that's the kind of thing that we do for our pet. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't just, oh man, there's just no way. There's just no way. Oh man, it canceled 1%. What's going on? Did well. The app throttled you and didn't even dash till midnight. Jeez. Yeah, that's how I am if I'm silver. Yeah, that's awesome, Kaylee. Dang. 371. Trying to give shots to goats. That's 10 times more stressful because they. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they have to put them down. Have to put them down to give them a shot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. There's no way I could do it. It was crazy busy. Yeah. Yeah. She is like a goat. I bet. Yeah, Baja Blast Luke's in here. 258. You had a break midday to stop at home. You canceled 1%. You did a 258 yesterday. That's awesome. Yeah, I did right around 200. I think it was. I was at like 140. No, I didn't. I did 58 last night. Then I did 140 before I got off Livestream, and then so I was 198, and then 198 I did 31 of that was tips, so 167. So I did 167 yesterday, but I only worked like 2 hours last night. I did that $58 in like right around 2 hours. I came out at like a little after 6, and it was like barely 8. It wasn't even 8:30 when I got done. You've given lessons to goats before, and that. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I can't do it. Can't do it. Uber was your MVP for $123. What? Done 123 just on Uber? I know Uber's been wild lately. They try to have me take a person a ride for 58 miles for $30. But as far as the food orders go, they gave me some actual decent offers last week. Niecy's saying hi to everybody. I'm gonna take the day off to make sure she handles it. Wow, yeah, that's wild. You did 100. Yeah, that was your video you posted, right? Borderline. I went over there and seen your video there. Seen the turkeys. Yeah, I seen the old turkey gang. I told you, I tried saying that they're out there. Turkeys are happening now. Yep. They're coming out and they're taking over. They're taking over now. I think I can go in this way. Hope I can. People. Man, there wasn't much traffic here. Everybody must be already at work. Cool. I'll have to blank you guys out. Have to blank you guys out to hand it to me. So she just says meet in the lobby, but I should be able to just drop it in the lobby. Park right here. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Alright, we got her. She's coming right out the door right when I got there. That's what we like. Alright, so that puts me at 64.75. Now I'm heading over here, head to my grain elevator lady. Let's see if she's getting her coffee cake and her cappuccino, or her coffee. No, yep, coffee cake warmed and her coffee. Yep. Alright, getting her per use. What's got me going? Where do you got me going here? Let's see. 3 minutes slower. No, we don't want 3 minutes slower. Alright, we're going to try to go this way to catch the light. That way we can catch the light. Okay. Cool. Kick her down. Kick her down. Kick her down. Alright. I mean, this is where I deliver to. So this is why I take these orders, because I mean, look, it's nothing. There's nothing here. You don't got to worry about traffic. You don't got to worry about nothing. Just worry about the old cornfields, soybean fields. That's it. Yep. That's why I take these orders like this. Stacked orders do catering. You want to try catering, but no idea what the apps use. Yeah, I cancel 1%. Frank does catering orders. Frank does catering orders. But on a good note, her BS was down to 230. Oh, that's almost half then, right? Because you said it was 555. That's almost half. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, catering apps, you just do Amazon, Spark, Doordash, and Uber. Sometimes Instacart. You didn't do a single Instacart yesterday? That's kind of unusual. Lisa saying hi to Carolyn and canceled. Let's see, that was on the sidewalk of the... Yeah, I know, that's crazy. That them turkeys were just walking down just strolling down the sidewalk. I told you, they're ganging up on us. They're taking over. They're saying we're done with you guys celebrating Thanksgiving using us. Yeah, they're like, you guys' Thanksgiving's coming to an end. You guys are going to have to turn to chicken or turn to some other kind of meat. You're gonna have ham. You're gonna start having to have ham at Thanksgiving now. You signed up for Amazon, but someone said I might wait years to get a response. Well, I mean, it depends on how close you are to a facility. You want to try to do it like where there's a majority of the buildings. That's the zip code you want to try to use. You know, you say, okay, I need it, but you need it where there's a majority of the different facilities. That's always better. Honestly, in my opinion, Amazon kind of sucks. I tried to go for a 4.5 hour block for 15 and try to get done in 3.5 hours and did not enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, I'm round trips about 70 to 80 miles if I go to an Amazon facility. Yeah, it's 70 to 80 mile round trip, and then I got to do the orders. So I mean, I could put 150, 200 miles doing one Amazon block, because it depends on how far they get me away, and I have to come back. So that's why Amazons don't do nothing for me. I like having them, because if I do get something that goes up by one of those facilities, like I said, if I can get one that gets me within less than 20 miles from a facility, I'll try and do a block just so I can do it, have an experience with it. Just like me doing a .com order. I've never done a .com order, Walmart.com order until last month, a couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Hasn't been that long, and you're almost 1,000 views. Oh yeah, heck yeah, Queen. That's what your area is like, yeah. Brapadas, Goswama, how am I doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good this morning. I feel like Amazon, you can do it in my area because it don't. It don't matter what day it is. There's about 80 offers. Dang. They must not be able to get people to do it then. You would think if there's that many offers, they would have more drivers, than personal employee drivers. That's wild. Please pay attention to the road. Always. Yeah, always. Goswami, if you go back and look at my videos, there are some videos in there I got and shows my setup. And then you can see how my phones are mounted. Yeah, you can see how my phones are mounted and everything. It's actually more dangerous because of the phone that's down here that's got the directions on it. That's the more distracting phone. I mean, it's not really distracting because it's mounted, but and I'm listening to the directions in my ear. That way I don't have to be distracted by the phone. I don't have to keep constantly looking down to see where I'm going when I got the directions right here telling me in my ear. Plus, it helps on the live stream because you guys don't hear the directions blaring all the time. You just hear my big mouth talking. Well, I can't say I got a big mouth, considering my mouth is sealed right here. So I electrocuted myself with, electrocuted my mouth sealed. So my mouth doesn't open as quite as bit as it's supposed to. Because I have a sealed. Yeah, I sealed it when I was 5 years old. Come on now, let's go. Let's get going here. Plot twist, they're still down hunting for other critters. What? Oh, for Thanksgiving. Yeah. Humans giving. Right. You're holding off on Amazon Flex until the road construction is completely. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine how hard that'll be trying to do it with all the freaking road construction going on. Like I said, they just all of a sudden popped up two zones this morning and wasn't even doing any work. Stupid. Perfect time of the day that they needed to be finishing up the work. But no, they didn't. They just, I'm just going to merge you guys together and then not even tell you about it. It was crazy. How many packages their DPS drivers get? Oh, yeah, that's true. They're completely packed, and you've seen it when They've had their company drivers and it's completely packed too. Dang, that many people? Well, I mean, it is a good spread out area though, so that would make sense. I mean, I constantly got offers if I was to go up there. I've got nothing near me. The facilities up there come down here. So I would literally be bringing the packages right back to my zone. But I got to go, 38. And if I'm in my region, I got to go like 40. So around 40, 42 miles to the nearest one. And that's not the other facilities. I mean, there's some that are like 85 miles away. Back to doing some couponing. Doing the couponing. I love couponing. I've couponed all my life. It's not a big mouth, but it never stops. right, Bob Blastlick. Right? I mean, I talk for 5 hours straight most of the time. 3 to 5 hours at least. Trying to get there a little bit faster there, lady. Go right ahead. Matter of fact, I'm going to get behind you since you want to speed. I'll let you get the ticket. I had this person this morning pass me, and they were doing at least 75 miles an hour in a 45. I mean, they were or 55. They were flat out flying. And I don't know why they were trying to race me. I wasn't trying to race them. I just was going the speed limit. They were like, I'm going to pass you. You're not going to pass me. I was like, what the heck? Yvonne. What's going on, Yvonne? How's Yvonne doing? Yeah, if anybody new in here and they've not had a chance to go over to check out Tornado Garden at Tornado Garden, he only needed 9 subscribers this morning when me and DJ, when I got started, DJ was already started. Big 3 at Big 3 Dashing, if anybody's been over there. Big 3, the number 3 Dashing. If anybody's been over there and checked him out. But me and him, Tornado Garden started out with needed 9 more subscribers for 1,000. So we trying to work this live stream today, see if we can't get him to 1,000 subscribers. That'd be great. You got your 4Runner back. What a difference that little Corolla made. Gonna have to buy one of those before winter. I can watch my gas gauge move now. Right, canceled. I bet. Yeah, I was looking at probably about 4 or 5 different vehicles this morning I was checking out. So I checked them out this morning, and they had a Camry, hybrid Camry, but a newer one with lower miles, they wanted $38,000 for it. An older one with like 80,000 miles, they still wanted $25,000 for it. I mean, it's just how they think they're going to get this money by sitting there and putting these high prices on these cars. I mean, why not just sell the car and then let the finance company or whoever, let them deal with it? You know what I mean? Let them deal with, if they don't pay it, repoing it and then setting it back on there for the same amount of money. You know, if they slap 25,000 on it and it goes to 3 different people at 25,000, well, who's hurting? Who's hurting? Nobody's hurting. It's better than just leaving it sit there for $28,000 and nobody buy it. It's ridiculous. I know MD was talking about it too, about how things were expensive. But when it comes to cars, I mean, I've been looking for going on 4 years now. And the prices are just ridiculous. They're just stupid. They make no sense whatsoever. $38,000 and $40,000 and 18 to 22,000 for a used 80,000 mile vehicle. I mean, that just makes no sense. You got no warranty left on it. Was it taken care of? They say it was, but you don't know. Was it in a flood? You don't know because they're not going to tell you. They're not going to endorse it whether it's been in a flood or not. You did a shipped order this morning, a little over 24 items for 4 miles. There you go. Yeah. That sounds like exactly what DJ did, Devon. He did that 24 items for 4 miles. So that was almost identical to what he did. Yeah, I missed out because I had that rider this morning. I missed out on an 18. It was like 12 or 14 items. I can't remember. I looked at 2 of them. One of them was $14 and something. The other one was like $17 and something. And neither one of them was only going like 3 or 5 miles. And they weren't even over 16 items total for either or. So I went to do that. And oh man. And I couldn't do it because I had that rider. I mean, again, this one here is a terrible offer. This one here is a terrible offer. It's not a good offer at all, but it's a regular. I mean, I literally take her 3 times a week. So it's like, why wouldn't I take this person their offer? And like I said, it's going out of town, so I'm not having to worry about any traffic coming into town. I'm not even going to shut my car off because I know it's going to be quick. That should already have it ready. Well, I tell you, I understand that doing this gig work is not the most luxurious job. But man, if you just got a poor attitude while you're doing it in front of the merchants, man, I don't know. I'm a big proponent. I mean, like this guy here. He's just taking his time, just do. I mean, come on now. Why are you taking your time? He don't even communicate. He waits for them to communicate to him that he's there to pick an order up. Why? Why aren't you communicating to them? That just, man, it's just makes the rest of us, quality drivers here. That's probably one of the ones that had that $4 order. This is Grubhub, so I'm getting like $13.50 for this. Like I said, normally this wouldn't be a good offer, but I mean, this lady's going to give me $50 a week to take her breakfast. Why wouldn't I focus more on trying to do her? I mean, I'm getting $50 to $60 a week out of this customer. So why wouldn't I do this customer here? Gypsy, how's Gypsy doing? From New Zealand. Hey, I appreciate you. It's awful late in New Zealand, ain't it? Good night. It's like almost midnight there in New Zealand, ain't it? It's almost Wednesday. You're finding Corollas 10 to 50. Okay, see, that's just it, though. But, yeah, 2010 to 2015, yeah. Or do they have rebuilt titles? You can find them, but they got rebuilt titles. And you're getting on that last year's of to do rideshare. Now, see, I do rideshare. Now, you may not do rideshare, so those type of cars might be okay for you. But I do rideshare, so I have to have a newer vehicle. I need something like 17, 18, 19, or newer, because I do rideshare. I mean, I don't now because my air conditioning's out, but like this winter, I'll be doing it again, even in this car if I have to. I mean, I'm not saying you can't find vehicles cheaper than that, but then you got to worry about, okay, when was 80,000 miles? If you got a 2015 with 80,000 miles, I would question that. One, it's probably got a rebuilt title. Probably been a minor accident, they call it, a minor accident. Yeah, okay, go ahead and pull out there in front of me there, Kia. About ready to have you an accident there. And then, when's the last time the strut's been changed? The shock's been changed? When's the last time the transaxle's been changed? You get into a lot of different issues when you start getting into those type of years. I mean, we're talking over 10 years old. 2010. 2010 you can't do rideshare with anyway. But a 2010, you're talking 16 years old because they already got 2016s out right now, or 2026s out right now. So you're over 16 years old. A 2010. Yeah, I mean, you can find them older vehicles, but I wouldn't trust that they don't have rebuilt titles or they've not been in an accident. Especially if it's under $10,000. I mean, I can find all kinds of vehicles right now for $10,000, $12,000 that's, but they've all got rebuilt titles. You're currently at $56. All right, let's go, Queen. You had $20 from yesterday on tips coming in. Yeah, I had 31 coming over. So I started my morning out with 31 with that. Spark to bring up to 76. Okay, so you're almost, so you're at 76 then total with everything. Good. See, the merchants know that you can specifically ban the dashers from the restaurant within the app. Yeah, see, that's what I just don't understand. It's like, man, go in there, acknowledge that you're there for an order and who you're there for. Say hi to them. I mean, I say hi to them when I come in. They all know me. They know like I said, I held the door for the guy. He went in before me, but they gave me my order before him. That's what I'm saying. That's how these merchants are. Because I'm one, I see them every day, and two, I communicate with them. Say, hey, how you guys doing today? What's going on? You guys doing all right? You busy? You're not busy? What's going on? I just real quick conversations with them. Because if they're busy, I don't. I say, oh yeah, it looks like you guys are hustling. I appreciate you guys, and everything. Zorro, what's going on, Zorro? You're about to be banned for a bunch of Wendy's and McDonald's in towns that you visit because you're always behind and are rude purposely because it's costing us all the time. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, that's why is know where the item's going. And then the second thing is what restaurant I'm picking up from. Like, I've got a couple that are slower than hell. Like Wingstop don't even put your order in until you're there. So you're waiting on Five Guys, waiting on fries. I mean, they don't drop the fries till you show up. So it's Five Guys, wait on fries. I mean, it's every time you go into Five Guys. So, and I know I'll be expecting it. So I don't try to stack nothing when I'm going to Five Guys. I don't try to stack nothing when I'm going to Wingstop. Because I know they're going to be like that. And there's a couple other, like a McDonald's. I know a McDonald's. I know what's the other one? One of the Indian restaurants that I pick up from, mom and pop Indian restaurant. It's like they never started until you get there either. Because I think they've been burned too many times on because it's no tip Uber orders. almost always. No tip Uber orders. But I usually get some decent Grubhub orders from there. They'll occasionally be, the base pay will be higher on the Grubhub than it will be on the Uber. Plus, one of the employees I used to give rides to, take them to the laundromat, stuff like that. Can I please drive and quit looking at the chat? Yeah, I sure can there, Zorro. Yeah. Yeah. J. Jean, you agree with Zorro there? Well, then you two can go over there and have you guys' little conversation there. Carolyn, how's Carolyn doing? Gino, let's see, are my favorite, but where I'm from, we call it hot chips. Oh, fries, you call it chips? Yeah, you guys call it chips over there. Whew. Man, you need to change that oil filter, or the fuel filter and the oil in that diesel. Man, that thing stunk. Woo! You can fish a pocket of potatoes in a day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I bet you those chips over there taste a heck of a lot better than our chips over here. I mean, we call them fries, but yeah, I know what you're referring to. Cape Town, though, do you know where that is? Cape Town, South Africa? Come on, Homer, let's get going here. Let's get going. We don't know that it's 55 miles an hour. I guess he wants to conserve. You want to conserve your electricity there, mister? I guess he wants to help with the environment out there with his big old SUV there, electric SUV. He wants to help the environment by only going 47 miles an hour in a 60. There are certain places where it's called fries. Oh, there are, yeah. Yeah, South Africa, yeah. I see you smart. Hey, those glasses ain't just for show, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty well educated with geography. I don't know a lot, but I've had a lot of visitors come in from South Africa, New Zealand, Philippines, Pakistan, Russia, Korea, Australia. I've met people from Australia. I've met people from Ghana. I met people from Ethiopia. I mean, in person, met people. Not just online. I've given them rides to work. The one lady from Sydney, Australia, as a matter of fact, I've met two people from South Africa. I met several people from Japan and a lot of people, over 25, 30 people from India. I mean, the folks I just picked up from right there, they're from India that work there at that Dunkin' Donuts. What's the top 3 most dangerous animals in your country? I don't care. If it's got dangerous and animal in the same sentence, I don't want anything to do with it. Yeah, I try to avoid it. I mean, lately it's been turkeys. I had 2 turkeys bulling me up the other day. Yeah. So recently it's been turkeys. We don't got the flying spiders and all that crazy stuff that the other countries have, though, thank goodness. Crocodiles and all that. No, you can miss me with all that. Alligators and yeah, you can miss me with all that. Troy, how we doing there, Troy? Good morning from Huntsville, Alabama. Hey, I appreciate you down. I've been to Huntsville a few times. Yeah, I've stayed there in Alabama quite a few times, cutting across 85 there, going to towards Atlanta, and then I'd come up to take 10 all the way across, and then cut over, head over to South Carolina. I've done a lot of deliveries, South Carolina, North Carolina. Stayed over there in Dunn, North Carolina. Yeah, I stopped a few times there in Alabama. Most of the time I just drive through Huntsville. It's too, the freaking how they got their highway going around Huntsville, and then you got to go downtown and hit the curves through the center of town and stuff, Huntsville. Yeah, I never did like going that way, but I always drove at night, so I got right through it. About 2-3 in the morning, somewhere around there. That's great. I'm sure an ostrich can defeat a turkey. I don't know. They're taking over. I'm sure an ostrich probably can. I mean, anything that's like 6 foot tall, I don't care if it's a bird, whatever it is, sounds dangerous to me. A 6 foot alligator or a 6 foot bird, either or, it sounds pretty bad to me. 6 foot bear, I mean, whatever you want. Deer, I mean, you get gored by a deer, you never know. I thought you guys only fight with turkeys on Thanksgiving. No, they're taking over. They're taking over. Yeah, go over in Life of BDP Hustler. Yeah, go over there and check out her latest video. She had a gang of turkeys walking down the sidewalk on the highway. Yeah, they're taking over. They're being seen more and more. I seen one running through a field. Was out in the middle of the road there, and he seen me, and he started running through the field. Probably went to go get his buddies. Yeah, he was probably creeping out there. He was probably the scout. And then he seen me coming down the road, and he took off running through the field there. He was probably going to go tell his buddies about it. Saying, "Oh, yeah, we got these guys. They're over here." Yeah, I think they're ganging up now and going to start revolting for Thanksgiving and make you start eating ham, I guess. Yeah, they had chicken as backup. The two turkey thugs that had me, they had chicken as the backups. All right, I caught an ad on here, 11.50. So I caught me an 11.50 ad on here. All right, let's go. Kyle, what's going on, Kyle? Wasn't there a great emu? I have no idea. I don't know anything about emu. No idea. Are you talking about emu, between the emus and ostriches? I don't know. Who knows? They might be dangerous. Like a llama, emu, whatever they are for them. Well, however, the difference between them, but either or, there's a couple of different farms around here, alpaca farms and stuff. Yeah, them things, I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust them. I mean, I would trust any animal that's a big animal. You don't know what that thing's going to do. I didn't think turkeys was that violent, but man, they were bullying me. That's turkeys. And I'm thinking, man, these are turkeys. These things was, I mean, the head was almost to my chest. Man, the head was like right up here to my chest on them two turkeys. So, I mean, they could have messed me up. Yeah, they could have messed me up bad. Like pit bull turkey. I don't know what they were. They didn't like me being there on their property. I know that. What's going on, Charles? Keeping it real live, Charles in the house. What's going on there, Charles? Telling everybody about the gang of turkeys here. Even Borderlines found them. They'll be coming to your neighborhood next, Charles. Be on the lookout for the gang, the turkey thugs. They're taking over. They're saying that we're done with these humans. We're done with these humans eating us for Thanksgiving. You guys are going to turn to ham. Then we'll have the attack of the wild boars. That'll be the next thing we'll hear about. How all these gang of boars are coming around. I mean, I've done had it. Borderline's done had it. Yeah, I mean, they're already spreading across the country now. I got a Grubhub, Charles, and then I got a stack, well, not stack, but add-on. And my grain elevator lady, so I'm doing her 3 or 4 times a week. I get her, so I mean, I make $50 or $60 off of her. I mean, to have one customer that you make $50 a week off of, I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? Who wouldn't want to help this customer out? even if it is a few extra miles. I mean, that's what I said. I don't always worry about the mileage when it's this, when it's a customer that I deliver to every day almost. Oh no, the terrible turkeys. Yeah, exactly. Borderline just did a video. She had them in her video. They're walking down the sidewalk and on a highway in town. Oh my gosh, this person is just getting hash browns and biscuits and gravy platter. That's all this person's getting. What did I say? $11.50. It's $11.50 extra for this one. Hold on, did that one go? Yeah, okay. It's going right up the road here. Right up the road, and they're coming right back. Oh, it's been slow there for your Grubhub. Hey, MK11, you're from Kansas? Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, my daughter lived in Kansas for a brief period of time. Her father-in-law still lives there. So she has family that still live there in Kansas. Hey, we have a city, Turkey, here in Wichita. You have a city called Turkey there in Wichita? What? He's famous. Has a cop constantly monitoring because the non-locals have tried to catch it, steal it. Oh, you got a turkey on the loose. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm telling you, they're taking over. Yep. I don't know what's going on. Well, they figured something out, I guess. The only thing I could consider. Michelangelo, what's going on there? To protect your, I was going to say, we're not talking about religion over here. I do know a little bit about the Quran, so I have had done some studies back many decades ago with the Quran, but we don't discuss religion and politics up here in this open topic. I might mention it, give my opinion about something, but as far as the chat goes, there's a wide audience, so we just don't talk about it in the open chat there. I appreciate you stopping through there. A lot of other channels will debate you about stuff, so you can go over there. We try not to do that over here. It causes division, and we're trying to bring everybody together and help everybody. Just like Tornado Garden, he needed 9 subscribers. We don't know where he's at right now, but we needed 9 more subscribers for Tornado Garden, so it'd be great if everybody go over there and take a look at his channel there, see what kind of content he's got, something that you're interested in or would like to help support at Tornado Garden. Go over there and check out his channel. Appreciate it. Got a good community of people around here that we try to help and support. But we try to encourage people and uplift people, help them reach their milestones. Because we can do this all. It takes everybody. Bonehead, how are you doing? Well, again, you're bringing up religion there. Yeah, you're bringing up religion there. So, again, you want to cause diversity and separation. We're not going to have it on the chat here, Bonehead. So, I mean, I realize you just now typed that in there. So let's not. This will be your last warning. You want to talk religion? There's a bunch of different YouTubers out there. Exactly, Queen. Yeah, Exactly. That's why I said I give them their warning. So. All right, bonehead. All right, I gave you your warning there, and you still want to come back with that. So go find another channel there that you want to deal with. I gave you a warning, so give you a warning. You only get one warning, and then we'll move on with the chat there. Man, here's one of those Mach-E's. Queen, here's one of these Mach-E's. It's a blue one too, man. I'd love to have one of those. They had one of those for $34,000. Cancel. No, if you're still in here or not. Terry Will, what's going on? What's going on there, Terry Will? Yeah, nice blue one right there. Mach-E. Mach-E X, that one is. That's the X version. Yeah, I'd seen they had a 2023, I think it was. 2022. No, 2023. That they wanted 30, like right around 33,000 for it. See, 3 Teslas. Model S too, the older ones. Free unlimited supercharging. Just had the battery replaced, had a brand new battery put in that's good until 2027. Warranty. All right, Yvonne, take care. You're cool there, Terry? Okay, cool. All right, Yvonne, have a great day. Appreciate you. Oh, you're talking about the car? Yeah, the Mustang Mach-E. Yeah, the electric one. Electric Mustang. Yeah, they still got that 2020 Terrain. I really like it. I really like that Terrain. It's in great shape, no accidents. According to them, no accidents. All-wheel drive too. It's the all-wheel drive one. $1K on that short. Which one? The one you just posted? Or the one you posted the other day? Yesterday. Yeah, I got to get the, believe it or not, the freaking YouTube messaged me and said, hey, you need to start working on some more shorts. They actually sent me a message saying that I needed to work on some more shorts. Because I've been getting, it's a Mach-E X is what that one is. Mach-E X. I love that blue color. Love that blue. Oh, the one you just posted. Oh, okay. Yeah. You got the message at one point in time where I needed to get more videos, like the actual video. Oh, yeah, mine was shorts. That was crazy. It said you need to, hey, your shorts have been doing real well, and you're bringing in viewers through your shorts. So, it's been a while since you've done any, blah, 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 or whatever. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Well, I mean, they're supposed to have that new AI tool where they're going to take some of your videos and your live streams and cut it up into shorts. Now, I know they're doing the highlights, and I've posted a couple of the highlights from my videos, my live streams. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult for me because I have to balance. I don't have a place to set up my laptop, because I'm over here visiting Mom, so. Which she did make it to her appointment. They worked her over at her appointment. All right. Hopefully it should be ready here. Hell, it's just some biscuits and gravy with bacon. Yeah. Oh, you gotta love, man, I'll tell you, you gotta love people, man. You get some, see, the guy over at the one place had a poor attitude, didn't hardly say nothing, like his life was just the worst life ever. And then you run into people like this, senior gentleman there, just cutting it up with the lady at the register, cutting it up with me. I mean, it just makes your day, man, when you run into people like that. That just throw that positive out there like that. I said, how we doing today? He said, well, we're alive. I said, well, I guess that's all we can hope for, right? Just great attitude with the man. Had him a nice meal in there, and then now he's out here just just living life. It's like, man, that's what you gotta love right there. Yeah, that's what you gotta love right there. Come on now, what are we doing? Are we gonna go, or what are we doing here? Come on, terrain driver. There's a terrain driver here. Oh my gosh. She don't know where she's going. This guy out here decides, oh, I'm just going to block the roads here. Guy hauling a trailer here have an incident coming up right here. This guy got acetylene tanks and everything. I don't know what kind of tanks he's hauling on the back there. Looks like acetylene tanks. About causing an accident there, pulling out. When you don't even have the right of way and you're going to pull out. Craziness. I don't remember. What was this? 1150. I think this is 1150 for this order. 1150. I'm going 7.9 mile, and it's bringing me right back in town, right by that Dunkin'. So this one out here could potentially get another order on the way to get this order. I can't believe my Taco Bell guy never showed up today. There's Tornado Garden. Let's go. Making actual videos is too much work for YouTube. Exactly, yeah. I'm with you on that, Tornado Garden. Hey, Tornado, how close are we? Have you even looked yet? I was telling DJ that when he got started, and I jumped on there, and I got started, that you were 9 away. So we're trying to get you there. We want to get you there live during our live stream today. I know he's going to come back out later. But we want to try to get you to that 1,000 club. I've been pushing you this morning. Don't tell you how to drive, do you? Yeah, right, Queen? I wasn't telling you. I was telling your twin there. It evidently wasn't you, that's for sure. Because they wouldn't have sit there hesitated like, do I turn here or do I not turn here? I don't even think they knew where they were going. It's like, what are we doing here? Oh, we got something going on here. We got the fire trucks, rescue squad. Oh, no. Now I'm behind all these dump trucks and stuff. Oh, jeez. What do we got going on here? You hit 1K yesterday. Now you're at 990. What? No, you had 991 when I started. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? True, yeah, exactly. Definitely wasn't you. You wouldn't be sitting there like, oh, okay, especially if she was going, because it might have been your twin. They might have been picking up a McDonald's order. Because she turned into McDonald's, but she was indecisive on, oh, do I turn here? Do I not turn here? Or what? She already pulled out. She already pulled out of the intersection, but didn't commit to it. I was like, what are we doing here? What'd you do? You end up losing another one since I started? Freaking thing's trying to text me and everything. YouTube takes away the double subs from people's alt account. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. That's why you need to have like 1,020. You need to like 120, 1,020, 1,025. Once you hit the 1,000. That's like DJ. Once he hit it, then you got to make sure you carry over at least 20, 25 more over to that. Why's it got me turning that way for? Oh, I'm going to 23rd. Okay, yeah. I was thinking I was going to. Yeah, and when you like, that's like when you get to 500. And 500, you need like 510 to 515. Then when you get to 1,000, you need like 1,020, 1,025, and then that'll keep you around there. You're still holding at 991? Dang it, man! You were at 991 when I started. And that'd been 2 hours ago. I mean, I don't have many subscribers on. I mean, I just now barely holding 200 on mine on this channel. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. I mean, I concentrate on my watch hours. That's why I do 3 to 5 hours every day. Because I need to. I want to build the watch hours up, so then that way when I once I get the watch hours, then that way I can just concentrate on. My approach this time around is a little. I mean, I can't complain. My watch hours are great. Considering, I mean, it's only been like not even 60 days yet. You're at 2,300 watch hours? Yeah. That's not very many. What? 2,300 watch hours? I'm gonna have to, yeah, then you're going to need the watch hours to catch up. Only 2,300 watch hours? That don't seem like very much. Well, I mean, you're doing a lot of copyright stuff, though. Yeah, you're doing a lot of copyright stuff. Don't do good to have 3 hours and you got to go back and copyright a bunch of the music or whatever. Drop the kiddos off at school. You're into your 5-mile walk and then onto the grind again. Doing a 5-mile walk? Where are you trying to walk to? I mean, I've said it before. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're in your 30s or whatever, or you're younger, but me, my bones, ligaments, and joints, they wouldn't be able to handle if I started walking and jogging. Yeah. I get enough exercise now, but plus I got rheumatoid arthritis in this thumb right here from the repetitive work in the factory. You know, you do, 15, 20, 60, however many years I did in a factory doing repetitive movements and stuff with the production line. It messes, it gave me rheumatoid arthritis. I got it right there in that joint right there of that thumb. It's the only place I got it right now is that joint of my left thumb. And I mean, I'm ambidextrous, so that's why it developed in that left more so than my right. Because I'm ambidextrous. I can run left-hand processes where a lot of people couldn't run left-hand processes. I do most things with my left hand, but I do equally stuff with my right hand pretty much. It just depends. So whatever, it depends on the task. If it's something to do with the task, it's most likely left hand that I do it with. But most tasks are made for right hand people, so that's why I can do it with I do it with my right hand, and then my left hand just takes. I mean, I practice writing with my left hand just in case I injured my right hand. Because you're in a factory, you never know, you can lose a limb easily. Dean, I'm here to get $41 order on Spark, and of course I took it, but it's shopping 59 items, 2 miles. Dang, wow, 59 items, man. But still, 41. Even if it took you 2 hours, that's $20 an hour. So even if that's the case, that's still over. Even if it took you 2 hours, that's still over $20 an hour. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh. Oh, DoorDash in my block. Yep, they ended my block. I bet you they. No, hold on. Can I get back on? Yes, they let me back on. All right, DoorDash let me back on, everybody. Oh, DoorDash loves me today. Oh, wasn't that nice of them? Wasn't that nice of DoorDash to let me back on? Oh, that was so nice of them. Thank you so much. Who was that? You accepted an offer. Yeah, I know. What? Grubhub, what are you doing? What are you talking about here? Now Grubhub is acting silly. Crazy. Give me one more before you see another one up that high at least. Yeah, exactly. I mean, $41. Heck yeah. Finish up the 451 first. $42. LOL. I have a round that goes around. Oh, you're 42? Okay, yeah, you're young and you got it. You got it. Look, oh, they got this road blocked off. Oh my gosh. Now they finally just blocked the whole road off. What in the Sam tarnation did we got going on here? Well, at least they. Oh, well, the good thing is I don't got to worry about no traffic coming because I got the whole road blocked off. Well, that's good to know. Hey, I appreciate you city workers letting us know in advance that you're going to have a major road shut off today. Appreciate that. Not. Could have done it last night. There was no. Again, they had the signs up and stuff. Narrowing it, but nobody was working last night. What do they got to do? Work in the middle of the daytime here. No, that's not acceptable. You're going to work overnight to get that stuff done. Oh no, now I got another guy up here who's got this road blocked off. Okay, so we detour down here, and now this road's restricted. Oh my gosh, are we serious here, folks? Jeez almighty. Of course, two guys standing around, two guys working. Wasting our money. Wasting our taxpayers' money. Appreciate you. I see you, folks. Hey, thank you. Thank you for crossing at the crosswalk there. Appreciate that. People want to see that's what they want to see there, Shake. Well, guess what there, Shake? We're not going to talk like that over here, so we are definitely not going to listen to that there, Shake. And you go over to another place where you can have those threatening and types of chat there, and you're spamming there, what you're doing there. Estimated time 50 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if it takes you 50 minutes to do the shopping, yeah, or 50 minutes to shop and deliver. To shop for 59 items, no, there's no way it's going to take 50 minutes. It'll take more than that. You're right-handed, but I've noticed at the gym over the years that my left is stronger because it has to compensate for it. Yeah, dominant strength. Yeah, exactly. Well, my mom's left-handed, so my mom's left-handed. I got one of my grandsons that's left-handed, and then I've got my aunt. My aunt's left-handed. I got a lot of people in my family that's left-handed, and then I was. Let's see. Debria. I mean that. You bring up questions like that, man. You're really, really pushing it. This will be your only warning you'll get when you start bringing up stuff like that. You're bringing up conversations that are diversity and we don't want to, and controversial and drama. We don't want to do that here on this channel. So, I mean, that's not a legitimate question, or to be asking that causes division. And the reason I give you that warning. You'll take, okay, well, guess what? You'll take it as never coming to this channel again. Yep. You start talking like that, you start talking about my family members. And I'm not going to have that kind of talk. Because, like I said, just because this is an old white man on the screen here, that doesn't mean that that's my family members. So, people start talking about my family members, I'll start taking it as an offensive. And we don't need that on here. Is this the right address? Yeah, it is. I keep forgetting they got the address on the freaking mailbox right there. Right there by their door. You can't even see it from the road. I didn't even have another block after this, so I got to get back on the Grubhub block now. I was doing these orders not even being on the schedule. So now I'm on the schedule now till 11. Cool. Awesome, awesome. Blocked her. Blocked her. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that kind of talk on here. Especially when you start talking that kind of silliness. I mean, if that's all people's got to do with themselves. And what would my opinion about that have anything to do? Now go shop for it? All right, let's go, Queen. We got it. Or I mean, we as in I'm traveling with you and it's you doing it, but I need you to get over and get that done and over with there, Queen. I'm gonna go this way. Go this way. I'm gonna settle right over here and see if I maybe can't catch another order here. I like to know. I'd hate to turn on Doordash right now. Well, we'll turn on Doordash. We'll see what kind of silliness Doordash talking. 2 to 6 minutes. Let's see. It's past the top of the hour. Let's see what Ship's got. Turn Sparky back on. Turn all the way back around this way. Go right here. Roll the windows down. It's already warming up. It's supposed to be 85 again today. Philly, how's Philly doing there? Blessings, brother. I appreciate that. How are you doing this morning? Afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're coming in from. Appreciate you stopping through. Appreciate the 22 thumbs up. So everybody's came in. 2 to 6 minutes here. All right, well, I was going to check Shipped here. All right. Well, they do got, let's see, they do got some offers on Shipped. Oh, man. Wow. If I was up there, there's a few offers up that way. Terrible Shipped offers. Borderline. $7.62 to shop 5 items and go 6 miles with a $4 on-time delivery. That looks like the best offer that they got going on up there. Oh no, here's an 8. Well, I mean, this one's kind of 6 items for $8.81 with a $2 on-time going 10 miles. That's keeps you up in that zone, but I mean, that's nowhere near me. I mean, that's like 70 miles away from me. 65 miles, something like that, away from me. Let's see, where's this? 30. I haven't done a single Spark order today. Just got my 31 in tips that came in. Did I not do a Spark order? No, I guess I didn't. So it's so I'm at 35. Trying to see how much I'm up to here. I'm at 89.25. 89.25 right now. So it seems like I'll be up higher more than that, but guess not. 89.25 for a Tuesday morning. That's not bad at all. It's only been 2.5 hours. 3 to 11 minutes on DoorDash. All right, we'll see here. You're doing good, thanks, Bird Gang. Yeah, exactly, Bird Gang. Yeah, turkeys. Yeah. What? Now you go shop this at me for being behind schedule. Hopefully Spark doesn't. Oh, they're worrying about whether they'll take it from you for being behind. That's what I'm saying. My on-time rating for some reason has dropped down to like 95%, I think. Let me double check here. I think it's 95. No, 93. 93% now that they're saying that I'm on my on time. I don't know how it got down that low. But my completion's 98%. I mean, I don't remember ever being 99% shopping orders found, items found, 5.0 customer rating, and only 9% acceptance. 9% acceptance. But the on time, man, I don't know. It make no sense how I'm down to 93. I don't like that. I don't like being down that low. Yeah, my incentive don't even start until no, it's any time, but it says badged orders only and excludes pharmacy. It says Sam's Club Pharmacy, but then it says excludes pharmacy. So I don't know. I just have to see when the badge comes in. Oh shoot, I forgot to plug this phone in. Dang it. This phone's probably gonna be low. Let's see. 68. Okay, it's still good. That one there is 99, so we'll switch it back to this one. Alright. There. Okay, everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. Good to go. Good to go. I'll pull up here and throw my coffee cup out. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Pull up here and throw my coffee cup. 23 thumbs ups. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody staying. I'm going to jump over here and throw my coffee out. Or my empty coffee cup. Throw my empty coffee cup out. Okay. 3 to 11 minutes on DoorDash. Alright, back up. I guess we'll go over here and sit over here, I guess. It's cool right now. That's about it. But man, that whole front end of that car is completely gone. What are we doing here with ourselves? I'll go over here by this shade tree over here. If I can go over here by the shade tree. I'll just park right here. Cool. got me a little shade from the building right now. I'll do that. Once I get this complete, this will actually put me up to 107. Dang, 107 already. Dang. So I need a nice little $18. I need me a nice little $18 Grubhub order then. $16, $18 Grubhub. That way I can catch you. All right, so we're on till. All right, we're good there. We're good there. Right? Yeah. I still got 10 minutes till it drops. So let me see if they got a roadie order. Maybe I can do a CVS. No. I've noticed that the CVS orders for roadie really haven't been coming in until the afternoons. Or late afternoon, evening, like 3 to 5, somewhere around there. That's when they'll have that. So it might be because they don't deliver it until people get home in the afternoon right now. For a curbside order. Yeah, curbside won't drop for another 9 minutes. I've noticed a lot of newer people. Hey, Carolyn. How's the weather over there, Carolyn? Should be pretty nice over there, right? About 2:30 in the afternoon. Like 2:30 in the afternoon over there, isn't it? Over there in good old England. Let's see, make sure this is on. 2 to 9 minutes. 2 to 9 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. That Viper over there. 24 thumbs up. That's awesome. Man, it's just like crickets all of a sudden. Like, what the heck? Who's got crickets? Crickets all of a sudden over here. I may have to move. Like 9:30, so almost 9:30. Well, I got that roads blocked off down there, so I can't go down that way. I need to probably go. Man, I don't really want to go that other way. I guess if I go, I guess I go on the other side of that construction. Yeah, I think I'll go on the other side of that construction. I think that'll be better for me. Cut through here. I had a lady that was walking her French bulldog over here one day. I'll go over here. Of course, for a Tuesday, I mean, what did I say I was at? $87.50, $87.25, something like that. $87. I can't complain. That's darn good for a Tuesday. $87. I mean, I normally quit anyway at 10 o'clock, so it doesn't really matter what market. And it's the last day of the month, too. So a lot of people aren't getting their money till tomorrow or Friday. And they'll be going out to eat, paying their bills. So I anticipate the weekend, since the first is tomorrow, and then the weekend, I think it'll be a little bit, because people are already taking care of what they need to take care of. And then come the weekend, people go back to having their regular scheduled programming. Whatever that incorporates. Oh, they're walking the little doggy. Shih Tzu, that little Shih Tzu there. Let's see, I need to turn here because I gotta avoid going through the. No, dude, don't tell me you're gonna turn here too. Yep, you are. Great. Appreciate your non-use of your turn signal. Yeah, just have your debris. Just sticking out here, falling off into the road. Let's do meat puppets. I got rides on. Hey, Tornado, $30 and let's see. I took a screenshot of it. I'm gonna post it as a short. I took a screenshot of it. It was let's see, what was it? $30.63 to go 51 miles. 51 miles. And they give you the little badge. Oh, by the way, it's going to be, we got a high paying offer. Let's go. High paying offer here. $6 plus Badged silver order to go 3.5 miles. But yeah, they give you that little note down at the bottom there that says, this is going to be a long trip, 45 plus minutes. No kidding. I'm going 78 miles to a different state. Yeah, of course it's going to be a long trip for $30.68. Yeah, that's the kind of Uber offers I get for rides. Where am I going? Oh, I'm right here already. Cool. Now, see, I'll stay behind the white line here so my left person can see to turn left. There you go, buddy. You got it. You got it. We both can go. So let's go. I'm already here at this restaurant. That's how quick it was. But yeah, that's the kind of rides I get offers for. not even $50 for 50 miles. Oh, but it's part of my incentive bonus that part of my 25 rides for 10 extra dollars. Oh, jeez. What are they getting here? They're only getting an extra chicken Roma pasta. That's literally all this person's getting here. Awesome, man. This is an awesome $6 order here. $6 plus silver badged off. So they're holding that quarterback from me. I doubt if it'll be ready. It says it's ready, but I doubt if it'll be ready. $3 miles exactly. Oh my gosh, that smells so good. That smells so good. $3 exactly for the $6 plus. They offered you a survey for $10 and survey was 30 minutes. Oh, here we go. Here's another one here. $3.93 for 5 miles on Trip Radar. That's a ride. $3.93 Tornado. They want me to put a person in a meat puppet in my car for $3.93. They've lost it, man. They've totally lost it. 30-minute survey, yeah. I'm like, forget that. I don't do those surveys anymore. I used to do them, but I don't do them anymore. You're at $2.35 per minute in skilled labor, so $1 surge sounds like a sad trombone, right? Hey Mary, what's going on, Mary? What do we got here? What are they trying to say? What? Where am I going here? I'm going straight up the road here. I got Mary got a $3 or a $6 plus silver badged Doordash going 3 miles. This will put me at $93? Yeah, I spent around $93 for this morning. Dean's discount. Exactly. That's what's going on. I'll have to start calling it. I'm telling you, Tornado, it's gone terrible. Here's another one right here. $9.60 to go 14 miles. 6 miles to pick the person up and 8 miles to take them. Yeah, and then my quest or bonus or whatever is 25. Let's see, I'm gonna go straight. Yeah, I'll go straight. I do 25 rides for $10 extra. There's literally no type of incentive bonus whatsoever. 25 extra rides for $10. I mean, really, you're gonna give me a quarter extra per ride? I mean, come on. Jeez. Might as well be a quarter extra. I mean, gee, that's just ridiculous. Sugar Sean, how we doing there, Sugar Sean from Nigeria? Hey, I appreciate you coming in from Nigeria. Yeah, that's awesome. Appreciate everybody comes in from everywhere. $6.45 for 8 miles. Again, these are rides. These are my Uber rides that they have for rideshare. Colleen, hey Colleen, how's Colleen doing? Appreciate you. Rolling the dice with your life over enough money to buy a half a Subway. You can't even buy a half a Subway sandwich for $4, $3.93. No, you can't. I mean, I don't worry about, not in this area. I don't worry about any kind of shady characters. I don't worry about that. I worry more about them getting in and vaping and open up a bag of chips and just sit there and drinking a can of pop in my car for a 4 mile, 2 or 3 mile ride. They'll get in there and start doing that kind of silliness. Won't even ask. They'll just say, "Oh, you don't mind if I vape, do you? If I crack the window?" And then they just start vaping. Yeah, won't even ask. They'll just crack the window. Hey, can I crack the window here and vape? And already be vaping. Or they'll open up a bag of chips and just start eating. I'm like, "Oh no, what are we doing here?" And they'll be like, "Oh, I'm just eating my bag of chips." I'm like, "No, you're not going to be in my car eating a bag of chips for your $4 or $5 ride." No, I mean, I don't do $4 or $5 rides, but that's how they are, though. That's exactly how they do. I mean, these rides that I'm saying, these used to be decent rides. I used to get $5 to $15, for these $5 and some change. The $3 ones used to be $5 and some change, and then the $9 ones used to be like $15. So they were decent. I mean, I was burning up Uber rides. I used to be the only one in this region that would do it, that would give people rides, period. But then you started getting, like I said, you started getting those ones, or you'd get up to their house and they'd be like in the shower. I don't know how many times I went to pick somebody up and they were in the shower and I had to sit there and wait the 7 minutes before I could cancel the ride. And then they went down to 5 minutes and then it went back up to 7 minutes. But I sat there and had to wait the whole time for them to get out of the shower. Yeah. Oh, I was in the shower. I didn't know you'd be here that quick. I was like, are we serious? Or there'd be, you know, oh, hey, I gotta get my clothes on here. I'm ready, but I got to get my clothes on. And they'll be like already out of the shower, but I'll be pulling up and they'll be like, oh, I got to get dressed. Hold on, I'll be there in a minute. It's like, are we serious here, people? 25 rides for 10. That's a reverse. Exactly, Tornell. That's what I'm saying. Then I stop the car and make them leave. Yeah, no, Mary. Then they report you and then you get deactivated. That's another reason I quit doing it. Do it more so on Lyft because those people are generally a little bit, you know, they're business people basically. They're about business, getting to work and you know, maybe getting to school, you know, because taking some college kids to the college or whatever, you know, or taking the college kids from the college to their job. I've done those kind of rides too. They're all about business, you know. They're just about getting to their on Lyft. Now Uber, you don't never know. I mean, one time I picked a couple up and they had 12 gallons of milk. 12 gallons of milk and two 35 packs of water. They had just shopped at Walmart. And I went to pick them up at Walmart and it was raining. And I had to put all those gallons of milk and all that stuff in there. Because, I mean, again, when I say I'm going to be there and pick somebody up, I'm committed to it. Unless it's just something outrageous, I'll cancel it. But for the most part, I stick to my word. I stick to my word. If I'm going to get you, I'm going to pick you up. Because they'll report you. They won't hesitate to report you. They'll definitely report you. Oh, you know, hey, this person did this, that, and the other. Or they were rude to me, or they called me this. You know, they're going to make up whatever excuse if you kick them out. Yeah. I mean, now the one drunk guy I had that one night, that was the one that invited me into his house for a $20 bill and a bottle of whiskey. Oh, it's an unopened bottle of whiskey, and I got the $20 in there too. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. He about face planted himself on the. Where am I going to go for this order? It's a $9.50 for 9 miles. I can't do that. Let's see if it goes up to $12. I'll do it. Where am I going here? Which building am I going to? Why has it got me going? I don't know where it's got me going here. What is the address? 3274. Go back around this way. 3252. 3274. It must be over here on this other side. Is it on this other side? Oh, okay. I know where it's at now. I've never been over here to this person's house. Y'all be safe. You're grabbing a shower and finally getting on the road. All right, cancel. Get out there. I hope you make some money. Be safe out there. Watch out for the turkeys. Literally, the human turkeys and the here they went priority. They went priority on this one. $6.83 for 7 miles. I'm telling you, people are desperate. Where am I going here? Oh, way back over here in the corner. Yeah, I've not been to this person before. And it's the 3rd floor. I gotta go to the 3rd floor apartment on this order. It's just a extra chicken pasta salad. I'm surprised this guy tipped. All right, return rides off. I'm tired of my cancellation rates, or my AR is just tanking, getting those silly orders. I wanted to do it just as a comic relief to see what it was putting out. It's definitely putting out some garbage. Eric, what's going on there, Eric? What's going on? College kids, open container. Oh yeah, I'm sure you do run into that. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, they're trying to tell me about $12 bonus. I ain't worried about that. That never went up. That was a $6 plus badged silver. It stayed $6. So Doordash stole that tip then, because it didn't go up at all. Nope, it stayed $6. All right, let's turn Doordash back on. I still need like 18 more to be platinum. Let's see, 2 to 10 minutes on Doordash. All right, come on, Grubhub, give me a nice $22 Grubhub order right now. That's what I really need. It's like what, almost 10 till 10? 10 till 10. How's it going? 90, what did I just say? $93? $93? Like $93.25, something like that. We had a guy that told me he had to finish cooking his noodles and eat his lunch and then wait outside for him. Yeah, for a $5 ride. Yeah, I had a guy who used to pick up every single morning, and then I'd pick him up when he got off work. I would specifically do it just for him. And he rerouted me to Kroger, and I had to wait 35 minutes out at Kroger, 40 minutes at Kroger. And then the next time I picked him up, he says, "Oh man, I just need to run to Walmart real quick." And then it was 35 minutes in Walmart. He added the ride on there. And again, if I commit to it, I'm doing it. I mean, I took this guy every day for like months upon months. And then I took him to his new job because, I hadn't been in this area for a while until Mom had her accident. And I came back, and when I came back to the area, he was like, "Oh yeah, hey, what's going on?" I said, "Yo, you got a new job, huh?" And so he changed his schedule. But I used to be the only one that would pick him up at 4:45 every morning. I'd specifically get up that early just to pick him up. And then back then, it was $6 to $8 I was getting for it. And then they only paid me like $9.50, $9.75 to go to Kroger and go to Walmart and wait all that time. Only paid an additional couple bucks, like $3.50 or something like that. Ridiculous. But I don't know how many times people's been in the shower and I pulled up and come out like at the very last minute when I'm getting ready to cancel it. Several times. I mean, in this region here, I used to be the only one in 30 miles. I mean, they literally would have to wait 2 hours for a ride for somebody to maybe come down from another region. Hey, Caroline, how's Caroline? That's exactly what happened. I had a screaming girl in my car and made her get out, and she reported me. Yep, exactly. Yep, see, Mary, you know, that's how them stories go. You get these people in here and just make up shit, and the next thing you know, you're deactivated. Yeah, that's why I do very few. That's why the number one thing that I look at my criteria is where it's going. It's where it's going, because if it's not, some oddball place or whatever that I'm not sure of or whatever, I try not to take it. Like this one here, I kind of knew the area, but I wasn't that building. I wasn't for sure about that building. I'm not going to touch your beard, sorry. Oh, yeah, my beard. Yeah, it's getting kind of scruffy there. It's not long enough. Yeah. No, what's this? $8 for 9 miles, 41. Oh, it's my 2 liter lady. Oh, they didn't stack her with a non-tipper. What? Yeah, she don't tip, and she gets about a dozen freaking 2 liters. Good thing is that you can park right next to her house. You don't have to go too far to carry her 2 liters. But they usually put her with a tipper. But this time they got her solo. It ain't worth it. You're doing your first expedite catering? All right, let's go, Mary. Yeah, I've got the app. Thanks to you. You and Nicole and Nolan Grind. You guys are the ones that got me into doing to at least to sign up for the apps, download them. I got expedite, delivered that. Zifty, you got to go online, do Zifty. So I got to finalize that a little bit more. I tried when I was in the catering program. I tried some of the catering around here, and it just didn't pay nothing. $10, $12 to do a catering order. That was stupid. I did it just to do it and see what it was like. But yeah, but I've got expedite. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't that the yellow one? Isn't that the yellow app? Yeah, yellow or green, whichever color it is there, with the little like upside down teardrop or whatever. Yeah, I've got that one downloaded. I think that's the one I haven't started anything on yet. I'll try and do that. Like I said, I got my laptop with me, but I just don't have. I don't have it in the car, but I got it at Mom's. But I just don't have the anywhere to set it up. I balance it on my lap. I might as well just sit in my car if that's going to be the case. If I'm going to balance it on my lap, at least it'd be, I'd be able to do it a little bit easier. Keep it up, Nasty. You were so entertaining. Oh, right. Nobody asked you to do anything, pea shooter. You didn't know you could touch people through the phone? Hey, you never know nowadays. You never know nowadays, Mary. With all the AI stuff we got, they're going to be coming out and touching us eventually. Hey, Jim Rat. There's Jim Rat. What's up with Jim Rat? How are you? Mary's your girlfriend, Nasty Bear. Watch it now. Silent, what's going on? That seatbelt won't save you. Put it on correctly. I ain't worried about seatbelt saving me. I wouldn't rely on a piece of fabric. You think that's really going to save someone's life? A piece of fabric? It could. It may. I know people that it has, and I know people that it hasn't. So. Well, they went up to $9. If they go up to $14, I'll do it. I'll do it for $14. Gotta go feed the birdies. Feed the little birdies. Appreciate it. If you do one thing today for your safety, put your seatbelt on. Right. Well, Silence, here's how we look at that there, Silence. We look at that you don't come on a person's live stream and tell a person over the age of 50 what to do. Yeah. Frank says, you got sent delivered the same day road trip catering with a $16 mileage pay, but it will put me at about $180 for the week after your 4 p.m. catering. Dang, heck yeah. Heck yeah. What's going on, Sonny? Maybe it will lead to a massive paying order in the fitting. Linden Zone, Big Money Zone. Fenton Holly, yeah, yeah. J5 Mobile, are you going to your teaching job? No, I don't. I don't teach. No, I don't teach. I did some back in high school. I was in a couple of courses where I taught ninth grade algebra. Calling, saying hello to everybody. The Marine, good morning from the Tampa Bay, Florida. I appreciate you, the Marine. Appreciate you. And if you are in the Marines, I appreciate your service as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to. I lived in Clearwater Beach area. I lived there and Tampa, like between Clearwater Beach and Tampa. I lived in that area right there, and then I moved over to Orlando, and that was for like 30 hours. Yeah, and then I got out of Orlando and moved to Ormond Beach, or Daytona Beach, either way you want to look at, just north of Daytona Beach. Same beach, but my son got in a wreck with a friend. The car flipped over in a creek. His friend passed out. My son saved his life by getting him out of the car in the water. If he had been wearing a seatbelt, my son wouldn't have been able to get him out. He would have drowned. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. That's what I'm saying. I personally know people that it saved their lives, and then I personally know people that it didn't. They didn't make it. They didn't make it with a seatbelt on. So, I mean, I know either way, either or. I personally believe it should be your choice. If you should choose not to, I don't think that the government should tell you that you have to. Because they don't fit everybody right. I mean, I understand some of them have this adjustment up here. Like mine, I adjust mine up as high as I can to make it easier for me to get in and out of it. But there's some vehicles that don't have that adjustment to where they can adjust it. So it's not going to fit everybody. Everybody's body's different, just like with your health. Everybody can't eat the same stuff. Five years now that you've served in the Marines. Well, I appreciate your service. Thank you. Yeah, definitely appreciate your service. Yep, this is one channel right here. You'll find that we support our military. I try to do, and once I get monetized and the money that comes in from YouTube, it's going to go right back into the community events or towards veterans. I definitely, I'm a big proponent. My channel is a big proponent of, paying back to veterans. And if somebody wants to donate to me, I just said someone, I believe it was this morning, asked to donate me money. It's like, man, go donate to a veteran. I'd rather you do that. I've got several family members that are in the military currently, and I got several family members that have served, that are veterans. So, again, just because it may be I'm here in the United States, that doesn't mean that you can't support your veterans, that are in your country. I'm sure they're in need as well. I would hope that they would be taken care of, but I mean, from my experience, they're not. They're not. But in other countries, I don't know how they treat their veterans in other countries. Just an example of a seatbelt isn't always a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's more tickets to ride money that they make off those tickets. Yeah, exactly. Well, they couldn't catch people with stuff. They couldn't catch people with stuff. Plus, what better way to increase the price of a vehicle than to say, oh, for safety, we need to add, 5 seat belts to your vehicle. So now guess what? That adds the price to the vehicle because we got to add 5 seat belts to your vehicle now. So, yeah, I mean, what better way to get more money out of somebody than to say, oh, well, this seat belt here, it costs an extra, $1,000, $2,000 per seat belt. So now we got to add that in there. Let's see. Cartrizzi, U.S. support veterans. What a joke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't. Now, maybe some regions, some areas. My experience is, no, there are very, very few places support the veterans. That's why I'm a big proponent of supporting veterans. Trump raised, yep. I don't know about any of that. See, again, you're talking politics there. And again, what you read and where you got your research, is it accurate or not? You know? Again, people take surveys and take things. It takes a certain period of time to collect that data. Then you've got to process that data. How much period of time has gone by? Today is not then. So it's not going to be accurate. It might be a ballpark area idea that they did. Did they get paid to do it? Did they, are the numbers correct, or were they paid to find those numbers? Again, you can't believe a lot of the data that's brought up right now. That too, the cost of adding the seatbelt. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. Exactly. So that was just another thing that, the company that makes the seatbelts, they got to have to be under, fines and all this stuff if the seatbelt quality is not right, if this material's not made correctly to their guidelines, and then they add it to the cost of these companies that blew up because the seatbelts they had to be made. So now you got a seatbelt company, that's in business, and then they sell it at a higher price to the car companies. Oh, okay, yeah, you got to have 1 million cars. So guess what? Cha-ching! I just made all them millions of dollars off seatbelts. And then what? How do they pass it on to the consumer? Raise the price. Oh, well, we got seatbelts now. So, but it's for your safety, though. It's for your safety. We've got to raise the price, even though they were the ones that made the decision. Wasn't us. Trump's family confesses part of it. I don't know. See, again, you're talking about politics. Do you know the man? Have you ever met him and shook his hand and had a conversation with him? See, again, when people come in here and start talking like that, but have you ever met them and had a conversation with them and shook their hand? If you haven't, you're talking. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking. You're just causing diversity and bringing up drama and stuff that just don't have no place here in my chat. Plenty of channels will debate you on that and talk about it. But I just don't want to bring it up here in the open chat. It just causes diversity and controversy, and I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. This will be your last warning. Be your last warning. You don't shake hands with people who grab. Okay, see, there you go. There you go. See, we don't need that kind of talk in here. Plenty of other channels. Plenty of channels. Right. We don't know the source of the info, and that's not what we talk about here. Yep, exactly, Sonny. See, I gave him a warning. And then you want to go and post some more stuff like that, especially when you start talking about women and stuff. You're gonna just might as well just go on somewhere else. I'm not gonna have to deal with that kind of talking here. I mean, anybody can say anything they want. The data can be bought. The data can be obscured, and it doesn't matter just that. Any data, you can't go by how old is that data. I mean, when was it collected? It takes several months and years to collect data, and then you have to process that data, and then by today, that data is how old? It's not going to be accurate. Any data that we have. I mean, YouTube's a prime example. How many days it takes for the analytics to catch up? 4 or 5 days, and then finally the analytics catch up. And then how accurate is those analytics? They still sift through them. Like Tornado's going through his situation right now where he hit 1,000 subs, I guess, last night, and then all of a sudden he woke up and they're gone. Trying to get him there during my live stream today. Uh-oh, what's wrong with DJ? DJ circling now? Hold on here. What's DJ doing? Uh-oh. DJ lose signal? Uh-oh. Looks like DJ lost signal. I mean, I got full bars, 5G. I'm not like literally sitting right here next to a tower. Where's the tower at? I think it's behind me. It's either behind me or it's over there, on the other side of those trees. Mary, did you do some shorts on the mailboxes? Or are you saving that for something else? 'Cause I seen you was getting out, taking pictures of the mailboxes and stuff. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What we got? Well, you want to take me? You want me to take it downtown, don't you? Dang. They want me to go downtown. Take us downtown. Nope. Gotta deny it. They pretty much always do that when you hit 1,000 subs. Tornado will be fine. He'll get them back in a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah. 35 more items to go. Oh, Queen's on this big old 50 plus item shopping order here. Trying to get her $41. $41 on this 50 item shopping order. Going 4 miles. I think she said 4. I think she said 4 miles, didn't you, Queen? Like 4.4 miles. I'm sitting on the decline train down here by Birdgate 2025 here. Oh, 2.2 miles. Oh, jeez. Hell, you're just going around the parking lot. You're going on the back side of the store there. Yeah, those will come out over the next week. Oh, okay, yeah, you little mailboxes things. Yeah, I still got to get that one. I got to email you. I got to email you that one fish one that I did. That I took. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, where's that going? Where's that housing edition at? Oh, okay, we'll do this one. McDonald's gets me another Doordash, and it takes me over to that other zone over there. It's a regular. Let's see, what are they getting here? It's McDonald's too. Oatmeal and scrambled eggs from McDonald's. That's all this order is. Keeps me from out of town too. Oh, there's DJ. He's back. Oh, you got a space shuttle one? Oh, I bet you that is neat. Hopefully I'll catch this light here. I mean, it's a 6 for 6, but there's all they're getting is oatmeal and what I say, oatmeal and scrambled eggs from McDonald's. Oatmeal scrambled. I mean, oh no, it's the train. Oh shoot, am I gonna beat the train? Come on, light. Come on, light. I got it. Green arrow. Let's go. Let's go. See if I can beat the train. Oh, it's not the train. It's the truck driving. It's the truck testing the track out. I don't know why that bus would be going across there. It's supposed to be over there. Oh, it's just a truck that services it, the maintenance truck. It's just him riding on it. Luckily, he went the other way instead of my way. There we go. All right. I mean, I'm almost 2 miles just to the restaurant, so it's really only 4 miles. $6 for 4 miles. 3.5. Guy riding the scooter. Got his helmet on, safety equipment, even though he's riding a scooter. Oatmeal and scrambled eggs from McDonald's. I mean, don't order from IHOP right next door. You know, there's IHOP, Waffle House. which I guess Waffle House over here, someone told me that they were going to start doing Waffle House on DoorDash. Anybody know about that? I mean, I think it would get Waffle House a lot more business. Especially if they did it on Grubhub. Oh, DJ's having signal issues. See where am I going? Oh, I'm going up here. Yeah. Oh, I'll go up here and hit the light. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's seen that in their market or not. I've not seen it. I heard somebody was never going to do it, but I don't know. I've not seen it over here in this market. Come on, let's catch this green arrow. Green arrow, green arrow. Green arrow, green arrow. 27 thumbs ups. That's awesome. 3 hours. I would think that this would be ready. Just open. What are we doing, dude? You got a green arrow. Are you not going to go or what? Oh, you still got a red light here. Buddy-o. I don't know what Buddy-o's doing here. Let's see what he's doing here. Come on, Bucky. Buckaroo, Bucky. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Let's get it. No, you've not seen it, Mary? Yeah, there was somebody. I don't remember what channel it was I was watching. They were talking about that they were going to put Waffle House. It might have been Kim's Side Hustle or Kim's Side Hustle Money or her channel. I think it might have been her channel that they were saying that. Might have been. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was someone else's channel. Dang, they didn't give me no time to pick this order up. Holy crap, it's due right now. Let's see here. All right, let's see if it's ready. She was bagging and tagging it when I got there. Leave at the door, too. 3 miles. I think you could go. Let's see. I think you could. Where am I going? Going the back way? Am I going the back way here? Yeah, we're going this way. Going this way. Yeah, I was gonna say. First, it's trying to say 5 miles. I'm like, no, it's only 3 miles. It's right up the hill here. I think you could go to Doordash and look. Oh, look at it. 28. Oh, you forgot. Mary, how dare you not like my stream? Yeah, look on Doordash to see if the website to see if they've put Walmart on there or Waffle House on there. I said Walmart because I'm passing Walmart. Wow, my zone was shut down for a hot second, but I just closed out the app and I'm good now. Oh, she's canceled. That'd been terrible. Yeah, I've had to do a lot more forced stops lately with the apps. They're getting, October is going to be the new update, so they're going to have some of the new updates here in October. So they'll be doing all the apps will be doing the new updates here for October. Especially the Apple, since the 17s will be out. 17 Pro Max, 17 series. It's looking pretty good for being the new iPhone. It's looking pretty good. So I like the idea of the 12 gigs. I like the idea of having the 12 gigs. And the selfie now, you can do horizontal and vertical on selfie now. And it's a 18 megapixel? I think it's an 18 megapixel selfie camera now. But yeah, dude, hold up there. Hold on there, buckaroo. Not in that big of a hurry to go anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Now to get all the cold items for this order. Oh, well, dang, you're about rolling out of there. Yeah, I like the stores that finally put the cold up by the front. So that way you can shop the cold and the produce and then check out. I like the stores that have that layout. I mean, I still don't like the fact that you got to go all the way to the back of the store to get the milk, and then come back and then get those items. I mean, we all know why they do that. That's so you can walk through the store and pick up more items. We all know why they do that. And plus the refrigerated back ends, they can fill it from the back ends from the refrigerated cooler from behind. Oh, I can just bring in the pallets of milk and dump it off right there. I mean, that's the main reason why they do the milk that way. But I like the stores that have the frozen food next to the produce. That way, because I always go to the back and get the milk first, and then I grab everything along the way coming forward. But I like having the frozen up front, and then that way I've already got all my stuff, and then I get the frozen, grab the produce, and then I'm out of there. Which iPhone? The 17? The new iPhone 17 Pro Max? Yeah, now the selfie camera, you can, while you're doing your recording and your selfies, you can do it in vertical and horizontal. So that way you can, do like shorts and the old talk and the Insta. You can do, do little clips, reels, shorts, whatever the hell they're called. You can do those straight from, you don't have to turn it. You know how you used to have to turn to do your horizontal? Now you don't have to. It's literally on the selfie. Yeah, it's pretty neat from what I've seen so far. And it's 12 gigs of they got 12 gigs RAM now. Which I said if iPhone came out with 16 gigs, it would be the best phone that ever. It'd be the best phone ever. Because 16 gigs, they could process a lot of the apps at the same time. Which is right now, gigs, it's just hard. I mean, I've had the 16 Pro Max, 16 Pro, 15 Pro Max. And it's just hard to run the apps on. iPhone's made to process one app at a time. So, and it does a very good job of it. I've got 13. And it works perfect for what I'm doing. That rapid freaking thing here. So my wife and I both had 13 Pros, 128 gigs, and I've been meaning to get a newer phone with at least, yeah, you got to have 256 at least, especially if it's an iPhone. Does this say right here? Light colored background and dark letters for their address. There we go. This is a good customer here. Continue. This is a good customer here. Even though she just wants scrambled eggs and oatmeal. I mean, look at these houses. Look at this house. That's her neighbor. That's the neighbor across the street. That's the neighbor across the street. $1 million home right there. Yeah, that's the neighbor's house there. You film a lot of material for your business. Constantly running out of space. Yeah, you will. Yeah, I had a 16. Now my 13, I just got the regular 13, but I got 512 gigs on it. This is the neighborhood here. Look at that. Look at that. Those little skeletons up in there. Look at these homes. These are all 850,000 plus homes here. This is this little neighborhood right here. Now that where I just delivered, they had a in-ground pool in their backyard. Look at these homes. Look at these. Over there. Over here. Over there. Look at that little neighborhood right here. Oh shoot, I should have turned right there. Dang it, hold on, back up here. Turn that that way. Creative driving maneuver here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean the iPhones are great for their cameras. Great for the cameras. Great for running one app at a time. I mean, I've said basically a review. I mean, I've had all the newest iPhones. I didn't get the 14 because the 14 was not really any better than the 13s. 13 Pros are that's a good phone. 13 Pro, 13 Pro Max, either one of those two are good. They were better than the 14 series, so I skipped the 14, went to the 15 Pro Max. Had the overheating issue, solved that by getting a perforated case, and that I never had no issues with it overheating after that. I had it on beta, the beta iOS 26. That's what I'm running now on my 13. That's what I got here, 13 with the 512 gig. That's what I run my business on. So the business that I own, that I'm the operating manager of, I run it off that iPhone. But like I used to film off of it too. And then I've got I sold my 16 Pro Max, my 16 Pro, my 15 Pro Max. I sold all of them. I said hell with it. I just got rid of all of them. Got rid of all of them, went to the 13 there, and then I looked at the 17s they're coming out with. And it's 2 terabytes now. So you can get the new iPhone 17 with 2 terabytes, which is more than most people will ever need. And like I said, what I liked about it is, one, it's 12 gigs. If they went to 16 gigs, it would have been the most... I mean, I know why they didn't go to 16 is because the vapor chamber They wanted to test the vapor chamber out to see whether or not the 12 gigs would work on the vapor chamber. And then they'll just have to go. It's got a bigger battery too. At least the US model. US model's got a bigger battery. 5,000 milliamp battery. But you can get it with 2 terabytes of storage. Crazy. Crazy thing of any phone has 2 terabytes. But, I mean, I'm streaming on the S25 Ultra, which is the best phone that there is right now. I haven't had a chance to run that 17 to see how it is. But I run 4 apps on the S25 Plus. So this S25 Plus right here, super lightweight, excellent for getting in and out. Super fast processor. I mean, I run 4 apps on that phone, plus your phone, your messages, your Gmail, your maps. You still have all of that you still run. But 5 delivery apps on that one, or 4 on that one, and then 5 on my S24 Ultra, which I use that for ones that require signature or may require signature. That way I got the S Pen, they can take it out and they can sign with the S Pen. I don't want somebody smearing their finger all over my screen. You gotta go? Alright, Mary, have a great day. Appreciate you. Click the 3 dots and select better video quality. What? Hey, Christian. Hey, Deliver with Christian. What's going on, brother? Hey, congratulations. Christian just hit his 1,000. He's a member of the 1,000 Club right now. What's going on, Christian? I didn't even see you guys here. I didn't see you guys pop in there. Sorry about that. You stick to Samsung and LG because you can put terabyte SD card. Yeah, exactly. That's why all the rest of my business runs off my Samsung's Tornado. Yeah, I got the S25 Ultra, I got the S24 Ultra, and I got the S25 Plus. And then I've got the S23 Plus, which is actually a better phone. It's not updated to the newest Android yet. I mean, I'm running 8.0 UI. I'm running 7.0 UI on the S25, and then I've got the 16.8 UI on this one here I'm streaming on. Yeah, the S24 Ultra, that's one of the best phones there is. Got the Bluetooth, S Pen and all that, so it's a much better one. Much better one. Expandable memory and everything, yeah. Sony has expandable memory and great camera. Yeah, the Sonys are good too. Yeah, it's just to run, the only difference is running the apps. $3 for 3 miles, picking up an AutoZone. We ain't doing that. It's just, I mean, I've tested the market out for 2 years that I've been doing this on all the different phones. I mean, when you run nine apps, there's not one single phone that can handle all that processing. That's the problem. That's why I said if iPhone had 16 gigs, it would be one of the best phones to do delivery apps on. Because you literally could run almost anything. You could run multiple apps, you could do all that. But as of right now, my Samsungs are that's why I got 4 apps running on one and 5 apps running on the other. Because just one phone can't handle that much processing. I mean, if you're only doing a couple of apps, then the iPhones, you're better. iPhones are better, especially doing your videos and stuff. Because I did it mostly with the 15 Pro Max. And then I got the 16 Pro Max to test it out, see if it was any better. And the quality of the cameras were a lot better. What's going on there, David? I'm a little blurry. Yeah, I might be. I was out there in the countryside, so I could be. Samsung cameras are better than iPhones, in my opinion. Yeah, you got more control over it. More processing, too. I mean, on these S25s, phenomenal. I mean, especially this one. This one literally has the same as that, just don't have the telephoto. So the one I'm recording on now, the Ultra, it has telephoto. So that's why it's better when I switch it around and show the outside. That's why it's a lot better on it. But this S25 Plus has the exact same everything, processor and everything. That's why I use it to run the apps on. because it can handle the processing of 4 apps at the same time. You got to go, Mary. Okay, have a great day. Appreciate you. See, the quality of the picture depends on being service. Yeah. Well, and also, I'm testing out now. Now that I've got the iPhone test over with the iOS 26, I'm on the iOS 26 now, so I'm not on the beta anymore. I don't think. I better double check. Pretty sure that I've got the newest. That they switched over to the regular 26. Got me thinking about it now. But I was sending back data for it. Oh no, they want me to update it right now. 26.1. Oh, they already got a new update already. All right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've got to update the. Oh no, I still am in beta. Yeah, I'm in the iOS 26 beta right now. Now I just got a new update for the 26.1 beta. So I'm doing that now. I'm doing that update on that phone now. But right now I'm testing a new network, cellular network that runs. It's supposed to run off AT&T towers. So I don't know yet. So far, it's certain part of these zones here where I'm at are okay, and there's other zones that, I mean, like right here, if I was sitting right here with an AT&T, it would be very, very little service. Even with Verizon right now, it's very, very hard. Oh, I think my block ended. No, I'm on until 11. Okay. 2 to 9 minutes on Doordash. Oh, what's going on with Uber? Why does Uber not have me on? Oh, there we go. Now Uber's on. Because I turned rides off. Uber's like, we're not giving you nothing now, mister. So there's one red zone for Grubhub, but I don't know what's going on with it. I'm on the schedule till 11:30 on Grubhub. Yeah, 11:30. I've got very few blocks scheduled this week for this weekend on Grubhub. Okay, back to Doordash. Why is Doordash? Oh, that's what that's delivery. Okay, there we go. Yep, you got the 16 Pro Max and the 16 Pro. Yeah, I had both of them. I went ahead and turned them back in. The 17's going to blow it out of the water. I mean, other than the idea of the material for scratching and all that stuff, totally stupid. I don't know what they done with that. But they're testing out the vapor chamber in there for to see if they can put the bigger processor in there. They really needed to go to 16 gigs. I mean, if they had 16 gig processor in there, RAM, that thing would be phenomenal. I mean, the processor's okay, is good, but if they had 16 gigs of RAM, man, that thing would be so much of a beast, it'd be unreal. I mean, that's why all my Samsungs are 12. Thank you. That means a lot. A lot of hard work and effort, man. Yeah, exactly, Christian. Yeah, if nobody knew, Christian hit the 1,000 club yesterday. Yeah, I went in here to congratulate you on there, but you was already done. Yeah, when I finally got in there to look at you, you was already done, or you was on an order or something. I don't know. You weren't in the chat and you weren't moving anywhere. I thought, okay, well, is he done or what? And then you was circling. Frank says I got an order going back towards my house on my street, and it was my house. What? No, you didn't. The Dasher app looks better on an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Hey, DJ, what's going on? DJ, you done? What happened? Oh, man. Yep, you did end it. As you playing over there, was you circling out or did you just lose signal? Did you lose signal? Tornado said he hit the 1,000 last night, DJ, but then he lost it this morning. I mean, he loses it all the time, but and it's not called Tornado Garden for nothing, right? Oh, they went up to $6 on that AutoZone. We ain't doing that. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Oh man, is that going to a factory? It's going to a factory. Dang it. 7 for 7. I'm not doing a 7 for 7 to a factory. Forget that. You barely even had it. Oh, you lost signal? Oh, I figured that's probably what it was. Yeah, I remember you'd warned everybody that you may get into some not so good areas. Yeah, I'm the same way. I get over here in these areas over here, and you never know. But we can have people come in from Antarctica and have perfect signal to be able to chat. But yet we can't go down the street. We can't go down the street to the cornfield and get good reception. Oh, Princess Leia. Oh, man. Yeah. 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 I had an order there. It might have been a couple weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think I had one going all the way out there. No, I know what it was. I came from that way. I came from that way because I was coming from Bean Blossom. Yep, I was coming from Bean Blossom, and I came that way on 252. Three more items. Let's go. Queen's almost got it done. Queen's almost got it done. Stormbreaker. What's the longest you gone without a shower? I'm going on a week. Well, technically, there, Stormbreaker. Do you really honestly want to know the answer to that? 6 weeks. During the pandemic, I was basically locked in my truck. I wasn't locked in it, but I had to stay in my truck during the pandemic, and I could not use a public shower for 6 weeks. Couldn't use a public restroom for 5 weeks. So technically, it would be 6 weeks. 6 weeks and 3 days to be exact. if you want to count exact how many days it was 6 weeks and 3 days. Dose there. Let's see. Hold on here. Let's see. You'll be back on tonight for the Aces Dash. Fever posted 58.25. All right, let's go. Good, good. Australia is the best. Australia is the greatest country in the world. There is no other place like Australia. I know there's no other place like Australia. We got several folks that come in, and I've met a lady from Sydney. So, yeah, I hear Australia is pretty good. Pretty nice. I hope they treat you guys good over there. I mean, I know the economy's bad everywhere. It doesn't matter what country you're living in. Damn, I'll try to beat that. No, you don't want to try to beat that there, Stormbreaker. You definitely want to make sure you take some showers. Yeah, that was the most terrible time. You know, one of the most terrible times I had in my life was during the pandemic, with the way that I was treated so inhumane, as being a truck driver out here. You know, delivering essential stuff to people and stuff. And to be treated the way that I was treated worse than a caged dog. I mean, caged dog, occasionally, you know, they'll spray them down or whatever. But to make you stay in your truck and have to, you know, use the facilities in your truck and then turn around and sleep and eat, you know, and cook inside your truck. You couldn't come out. Yeah, that's no way to treat any human being. So it definitely was not a good time. And not to allow us to go up to a drive-through window and collect food that we could order and then go to the drive-through to collect it. They wouldn't allow us to do that, so we had to order. We were stuck to having to order food delivered. When they allowed it, they wouldn't allow to do it at first. But we'd have to wait in the truck when the driver dropped it off, wear a mask to get out of our truck to get our food. The driver had to wear a mask and gloves to deliver our food and set it on the back catwalk. And then we had to put a mask on to go out of our truck to go get our food and then come back in our truck. If at any time we did not have a mask while we were outside of our truck, you could not get loaded, or they could refuse you to load you or unload you. So you had to wear a mask the whole entire time you were in and out of your vehicle, you know, the truck. And then the same way because the driver would report you if you came out of the truck and didn't have a mask on. You could never hand it to you. They left it on the catwalk. If you don't know what the catwalk is, that's the rack that runs behind the cab of the truck, between the cab and the trailer, where you walk to do maintenance and check things out with. Six items shopping order. Let's see what this is here. 2 liters, a thing of orange juice, a thing of pineapple juice, a thing of cranberry juice, a half a gallon of milk, and a butterball turkey. Doesn't sound very appealing for only $14. $3 tip? No, I'm not shopping that stuff for you. Last 2 items. American, Australia. I went to war. Australia would win. Dose? I have no idea. We aren't talking about none of that stuff around here. Silliness. We all have lost. There's no winners. We're all losers. We're all losers. And we don't control none of that stuff. So you're the man there, Stormbreaker. Yeah, I appreciate that. Any defenses is complicated for you to. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Dose. Chris C. What's that? No, you're mistaken. The economy is not bad here in Australia. No, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was bad there in Australia. I don't know. I don't live in Australia. That's just like people say the economy's bad here in the United States. Well, then there's other people that say, oh, well, it's not that bad. I mean, you can have your perspective of what your thing is. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that from my understanding of everybody's situations right now, things are a lot more difficult right now in the economy. Your certain position may not be, just like mine may not be. We have perfect financial gain. There's no crime in Australia. I don't believe that. I don't know where you're getting that information. There's crime everywhere. So I don't know where you're getting that information at. I would have a hard time believing that. Australia was so good, the pandemic didn't even hit Australia. Yeah, I heard a lot of different things about that. Yeah. The way I was treated as a truck driver, living during that period of time, being out there on the road doing living during that times, was terrible to treat any human being like that. You worked in healthcare for 17 years. You worked on a COVID team for a year and a half, and you never got to shine, never wore a mask. It was a very divided building, but we all stood our ground. Yeah, exactly. Canceled. Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't load you or unload you if you didn't come out with a mask on. Yeah, if you stepped outside of that, I mean, they were anal about the vest, to make sure you had the vest, but I always wore my vest anyway. While I was driving, if I was on duty, driving or not, I always had my vest on. I got made fun of a lot because they're like, man, what are you wearing your vest for when you're inside your truck? I did anyway. It was just a habit. It was just a habit I did. I always wore my vest. Anytime that clock was on and I was on duty, I had my vest on. The main reason I did it is because if I'm in a truck and I'm driving down the interstate and you see that I've got a vest on and you see my seatbelt going across the vest, which is very visible from just a person driving down the road, because you can tell when you're driving down the interstate or the highway or whatever, and you look up in a semi truck and you can't tell whether or not they have a seatbelt on. But if you've got a vest on and then you've got the seatbelt going across it, you can make 100% every single time. I never got an issue with an officer that pulled me over because of the seatbelt. He sees that my vest is on and that I've got my seatbelt going across it. I never had any issues with DOT. Nope. I only got stopped every time for DOT inspections was for random. Just random. They needed to just randomly pull people over for DOT inspections. That's the only time, and I passed every single one. I've never had a thing on my record where I got pulled over. And then plenty of times at the rest areas, or the weigh stations, I mean. The weigh stations, they'll we need you to pull over for an inspection. Pull over, look at my logs, look at my bill, look at my truck, do the routine, boom. Never had no issues with it. But during the pandemic, yeah, they wouldn't allow you to get out of the truck. You couldn't open up your doors. You had to take your paperwork, open up your doors, put the paperwork in the back into the dock. They'd load you or unload you, hit the side of the trailer. That way you knew you were loaded or unloaded. Pull out, the paperwork would be on the back. But if you stepped out without that mask on, they wouldn't sign your paperwork. They wouldn't unload your truck. They wouldn't load you. Nothing. I mean, that's how bad it was. Couldn't use the bathroom. You couldn't come out of the truck to use a bathroom. They would not allow you. I went 5 weeks before I had to use a public restroom. Yeah. I had to use a trash bag and a bucket in my truck. And, a bottle, urination bottle. What time is it now? It is 10 to 11. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Daylight Time, whatever. Dummy time. I call it dummy time. Because I'm in the same position on Earth the whole time that Earth exists. Why would my time ever change? My time would never change. Because I'm in the same position the whole time. So, but they want us to change time zones and all, or, change, fall ahead, fall back, spring ahead, and all that kind of BS. When there's some parts that never change their time. Why would some parts of this existence never change their time, but yet we do here in this area? That makes no sense. Where are you now in the United States there, Christopher? Oh, I'm over here in the Midwest now. You finally got it done. All right, let's go. Professor Adams. Hey, man, how are you? I'm doing good there, Professor. How are you? What are we talking about? Oh, I don't know. I was talking about pandemic and the situation. Someone had asked me how long that was the longest I ever been without a shower. And I said 6 weeks and 3 days. So that's the longest I've ever been without a shower. And that was during the pandemic. So that's how we kind of got off on that pandemic tangent. No, understand. What? No, understand. You don't understand? You don't understand the United States? You just sit there and ask me, where are you now in the United States? I just said that, Midwest. I'm in happiness and prosperity. That's where I'm at. Yeah, exactly. Happiness and prosperity. Yeah. A good day. I mean, I'm like, what, $100, something like that? I made $100 this morning. Something like that. You're doing good. Interesting. What do you think about the recent facts that came out about the... Oh, I don't believe any of that stuff. I lived it, so... Yeah, I mean, we don't talk about politics and religion on here. Let's open chat. $20 to go 6 miles. How many items? 86 items to a freaking 4th floor apartment. No, we're not doing that one. Man, I really don't want to do this order either. It's $4.75, but that's another Doordash order. All right, we'll do it. I don't really want to, but I will. I mean, let's see what they're getting. A medium Coke and two double cheeseburgers. That's all this customer's getting here. $4.75, but not the best. But gives me another order. Gives me another order on DoorDash, so it gets me closer to my 16 more I need. I think it's 16 more I need. Plus, it's that time, so and it takes me the back way. I can go the back way. Yeah, I mean, I don't want any of that stuff. Again, I've said it before. How data is collected, it takes a period of time. Okay, so it's not that hard to figure this out, right? Okay, so during that period of time that they're collecting the data, right? And then, are they getting paid to collect the data, and who's paying them? There, you got that to think about. And then once they collect the data, then they have to process the data. That takes some more time. So then you add more time to that. So then who are they getting paid to collect that data and process that data? Who's paying for them to process that data? And then once they do and they come to their analysis at the end of all of that, right? So how long of a period of time is that? And then you go to today, that what happened back then doesn't apply. So it's old data. So, and that's how all that is collected. They have to do trials. They got to do, implementations. Again, that's all time. Well, we're already past that time now. So you're talking, it's already old information. It's old data. The only thing that's current is what we are experiencing right now. So how reliable that data is, we don't know because it's old data. We don't know what the source was. We don't know how they processed it. We don't know any of that stuff. We're just taking it on face value for what that data is. That's how any data is. That's how any part of history is recorded. It's only the perspective of right then of that period of time. And how accurate is it and applies to right now, today? We don't know. This order should be done. Right in here real quick. You're a non-vaxxer because I work with very smart people who know about the bad side effects. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to side effects, everything's got side effects. Oh, figures. Why is it always these cheap orders that are always these cheap orders that are freaking pin required? Are we serious? Hand it to the customer, pin required. Oh, jeez. Then we'll get over and be like, oh man, just go ahead and leave it at the door. Jeez. Because I mean, every human body is different. That's like me. If you give me a glass of milk or you give somebody else a glass of milk, how's it going to affect you? Me, I'll be in so much pain. I'd be days if I drink a glass of milk. So I mean, is that a side effect or is that just me as my human body? See, that's the same way with anything. Same way with anything. What applies to my body doesn't necessarily mean that it applies to your body. I mean, it's not medical advice. It's just that's how human beings are. And again, are we human beings or are we eggs? That was a discussion that was brought up the other day. Was that, I mean, do we not come from eggs? Are we not come from an egg? So are we just a grown egg? I mean, there's a lot of things that come from an egg. Come on. Go ahead and get across there, truck. Come on, lady. I'm not going to turn in front of you because I don't know what you may do. But I respect you for not getting into politics. Yeah, I tried, believe it or not, I mean, I've said the story before, I tried going the political route. And, I mean, there's just so much to it when you get to it. When you get into trying to do politics. I mean, I done it back a long time ago because I tried to, help change a lot of the things that were going on in my community because I kept getting denied on a lot of projects that I was trying to do. The mayor kept denying it, and then, all the city council members and stuff and the, different elected officials. Then that's when I figured out that you got to know people. You got to have people that want you to be in that position for a certain reason. And because of that, I mean, that's where I changed to be in politics. because I wanted to run for president of the United States and start out as being a senator, but I wanted to be part of either a council board or be the mayor or be some type of position like that, and then go into the legislation part, and then work my way to be president. But then, like I said, when I went through all that situations there, that's when I found out that it wasn't able to. She got a flat tire. Well, these guys are actually going to get out and help her. Police officer out, talking about police officer out there getting ready to change her tire for her. I'll be darned. So yeah, once I found out what the reasoning was behind the being a politician, getting into the political things, I got away from that. That was after I couldn't be an Air Force pilot, because I originally wanted to be an Air Force pilot. Now I'm getting this. Let's go. Jim Rat 2028. Yeah, I did. I mean, I seriously did. Back when I was probably 10 or 11, I was seriously getting into that, because that's when I started doing computers and stuff. So like back in when the original computers where you had the Radio Shack ones with the cassette tapes, I started learning programming and stuff like that. Back when we had those, were the first ones that they had, and that was one of my pursuits, was to be the president of the United States. And again, I was going to do it through the military, so I was going to be an Air Force pilot and then work my way to being a legislative person. Try to be on the council board member. I didn't really want to be the mayor, because my thing was I never wanted to be number one of anything, because when you're number one, they always come after you, because everybody wants to try to be number one. I mean, not everybody, but if you have ambitions and goals, you want to try to be the best. You want to be number one, and all the accolades that go with being number one. Well, I never wanted to be number one. I wanted to be number three, because 1 and 2 would fight for each other all the time. Number 3, who wants to be number 3? Nobody ever wants to be number 3. I want to be the third best. No one would ever want to be that. So that's why I would always position myself to never be number 1 or number 2, even though I have excelled several times in several different industries, several different businesses as number 1. But I always, to me, it was like, I was perfectly satisfied with being number 3. Because number 1, everybody wants to come after you. They want to take over the number 1 spot. And then if you're number 2, it's like, okay, well, what are you? You're not good enough to be number 1. So then therefore, what do you got to do to be number 1? So then, you're number 2, you're fighting to be number 1. So to me, if you're number 3, who cares about number 3? Nobody was there. Oh, you're just number 3. Nobody ever cared about number 3. So I was perfectly satisfied if I made it to number 3 and stayed there. They'd be like, no, man, you need to do this to be number. No, I'm good. That's just how I've always been. If I just so happen to excel to be number 1, it's going to be short-lived, because you got number 2 right behind you that wants your spot. And they're going to do whatever it takes for them to get number 1. So, I mean, I would hit number 1 just to prove that it can be done. But I never did really care if I hit number 1 or not. Like I said, I always wanted to stay back number 3. Am I prior military? No. It was a financial thing that kept me out of it, so they said. That kept me out of the military was a financial reason, that was the reason they gave me, was that it was a financial reason that I couldn't go into the military. Which later on I found out, that my mom had put bills in my name and stuff, ruined my credit when I was 8 years old. So I don't know if that contributed to it or not. They didn't say. They just said because of financial reasons I couldn't go in the military. So I signed up for the Marines and was going to go in the Marines, and they wouldn't allow me to go. I mean, I was in good health and everything, so it wasn't nothing physical. I very well, I ran track. I was on basketball teams, and I did all that growing up. So, I mean, I was athletic. I didn't have to. I mean, I barely weighed 143 pounds. I literally stayed under 143 pounds almost all my life until after high school. Then that's when I gained weight with my first wife. I went from 156 to 205. my first year of marriage. But it kept me out, and I'm very thankful that it did, because all the people that signed up for the military at the same time I did went to the Gulf War. And two of the people I went to school with and graduated with, they made it through the Navy, and they were on the ships, the first ships that were there in the Persian Gulf during the Gulf War. And they came back, and they're pretty messed up. They're pretty messed up from their experience over there during the Gulf War. And they were the Navy ships that hauled the Marines to the Gulf War. So yeah, I'm very grateful that I didn't, that it did keep me. It kept me and one of my best friends that I grew up with. He went through it all and went to do the final physical, and something came up in his medical that he didn't pass the medical portion of it, and it kept him out from it. And me and him were the only two out of all of our group of people that we all signed up at the same time. We were the only two that kept us here, kept us away from the Gulf War. All the rest of our people and friends that we grew up with all went to the war. So he's very grateful too that he did. And then it triggered him to get into bodybuilding. So he changed that passion from, okay, hey, I got something medically wrong, something came up, and then he turned that into doing bodybuilding. So he got into doing bodybuilding, where he was lifting all the time. He was doing a lot of different regiments and stuff like that. And he transformed himself to a very healthier version of himself. I mean, I'm healthier now at my age now than I was at 30 years old. Of course, I was doing drugs and stuff then too, whereas now I'm not. But like physically right now, I'm healthier now at over half a century than I was when I was 30 years old. First time that I used the internet was probably back in 94. No, this is the 80s, early 80s. Yeah, this was probably mid 80s, right? Mid 80s when the Radio Shack TRS 80s came out, I think it was. Yeah, they had the cassette tapes connected to the monitors. I've told that story before. I used to. Our final exam was we had to have a trivia game on the cassette tape. Download. It's not downloaded. It's not called downloaded back then. It was just saved to the cassette tape. And then they'd have the cassette tape then, and the teacher would put in the cassette tape, and then your program had to run a short trivia game. That was our final exam. JRD, I was number 12. What year would have that been? I don't know, whenever the Gulf War was. What, late 80s, 88, 87, somewhere around there? 86, 87, somewhere around there. Sorry to hear that happened, man. Yeah. Blind Carpenter, what's going on? Find the other reason why I took this order was it was going to be slow today anyway. Yeah. Well, Queen, I mean, you're killing it there. A $41 order there. Like I said, even if it would have took you 2 hours, that's over $20 an hour. And you're only going a couple of miles. It's taking you more time to load it in your car and load it and take it out of your car than it took you to drive there. Hold on, I got to blank you guys out here. It's The guy's like, man, that ain't me. That's awesome. It was construction guys. They were doing construction work. He's like, no, it ain't me. They're back here building houses, building some new houses back here in the addition here. 450,000. 450 to 650,000 for them homes back here. He's like, no, my brown, that ain't mine. I'm like, I don't know. I got a John here. He goes, I'm John, but I'm John Brown. It was they're doing the construction guy is. He said, I'll come around there that way, make it easier on you. See, I mean, he came to me. I didn't even have to go to him. And he had the PIN number. That was awesome. 31 thumbs up. So I appreciate everybody. Tornado, did you gain any more or not, Tornado? Come on now. Dang it. Somebody's been over there at Tornado Garden. Get over there and hit Tornado Garden up. Do you think construction workers get enough respect for what they do? I mean, I've done construction before. My son's done construction as well. I worked independently. I never worked for a construction company. I mean, it's like any other job. I mean, as long as you're doing your job. Again, I've been in management for over 20 years. Different types of businesses. I've ran 4 multi-million-dollar businesses. I mean, my company's not done $1 million yet. I mean, it's close, but it's not quite done $1 million. Since I got out of the semi-truck, it slowed me down. But, I mean, I've owned and operated my business for 7 years in January. And I'm not hit $1 million yet. I've done $500,000 in 3.5 years. So, but since I've been out now for 2.5 years, it's definitely slowed me down on how much I've made. Go around this way. Probably should have went around the other way. But I mean, it's just like any other job. I mean, as long as you show up and do an average job, that's what you're paid to do. You're not paid to do anything extra. You're not paid to go crazy, do all this extra stuff, unless you're trying to move up in the company. Then you got to put in a little bit more effort, because do you want more pay? Do you want a better position? Well, then you got to put in a better effort. You and someone else are paid to do an average job. If you want to be something else other than just that level, you've got to put forth more to increase that. Whether it's in education, whether it's in added skill, whatever it is. Anything in life is like that. If you want something a little bit more than average, then you have to put forth an above average thing. Now, are you going to get an above average pay to put forth an above average effort? No, you're not. You're paid to do an average job. And that's all that's expected of any employer. At least it should be. If they're expecting more, then you don't want to work for them. But me, anytime I was a manager, that's what I would tell people. As long as you show up on time and put forth an average work, that's all that's expected of you. You'll get your yearly raises, your quarterly raises, whatever it is. Now you showing up late, leaving early, not putting forth an effort, an average effort, then don't expect anything extra. Don't expect to have a job. I mean, someone that comes up and shows up on time and does an average job, which is what you're supposed to do. What is this thing? $7.25. What is this? This is a .com order? A 3-stop SamsClub.com order. Not doing that. It's 20 miles. 20 miles for $17? You're crazy. You lost it. Just for me, though. Just for me. That's crazy. I've done a lot. I got a lot of skills and stuff. But like working for a construction company, no, I never did. I thought about doing that, but I've done so many other things though. It's crazy. I mean, I wanted to be a businessman, a CPA, once I got out of not being able to be a pilot because I had to wear glasses. You know, I'm back to a time when you didn't have corrective surgery, you didn't have corrective lenses on the helmets, so I couldn't be a pilot. I couldn't be an Air Force pilot. I mean, now I'm managing and operate my own business now, so it's like being getting a degree and being a business manager or a CPA. I do it now on a daily basis, so it's kind of weird how it works out like that, where you have the dreams that that's what you want to be, and then I want to be a CPA for multi-million-dollar companies, and then I turned out and ended up being a manager and running those companies, general manager, store manager, assistant managers. And now I own and operate my own. Technically operating manager of my business is what the title is. Operating manager. Yeah, Bruce. Yeah. I mean, the work conditions. I mean, that's the same way with truck drivers. Truck drivers is the third most dangerous job you can have. You got an 80,000-pound vehicle that can take out a lot of things and people, and you're responsible to keep that thing functioning legally and operated properly. And it's all kinds of conditions. Doesn't matter what the conditions are. I was stuck in Little Rock, Arkansas for 5 days because there was 3 inches of ice on the roads. They couldn't clear the ice off the road, so I was stuck at a truck stop for 5 days in Little Rock, Arkansas, because I couldn't even move out of my parking spot because there was. I literally the 5th day they ran out of fuel too. They ran out of fuel at the truck stop, so people were like panicking. They were like going nuts. All the shelves was gone with food. There was no food there. There was no fuel. People were literally lined up from the pumps all the way out to the interstate and down the interstate, waiting on the fuel trucks to get there, and they couldn't because there was 3 inches of ice on the road. So the fuel trucks were having a hard time to get there. So after the 5th day, it started melting away to where the highway department was able to help the fuel trucks to get there. And then they finally brought the fuel there, and we were able to finally get fuel. And then I've been in Phoenix, Arizona area when it was 131 degrees. Yeah, 95 degrees overnight. It was crazy. I think it got down to 98 one night. It was like 98 degrees one night. It was 131 night, and then it was 126 the next day, and it was 95. I mean, I went from that conditions to, I think the coldest I was in Iowa, and it was a negative 100 or 100. It was a negative. What was it? Negative 20. I know the wind chill was cold, but like the temperature was like negative 14, I think. And then the wind chill was like negative 37, somewhere around there. There in Iowa. Oh, no, I'm all right. I'm going to do this Wingstop. Dang, against my better judgment, I'm doing the Wingstop. My Doordash block ended, so I'm done with Doordash. Yeah, I'm done with Doordash. $16.75 in 48 minutes on Doordash. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's on Uber. It's $12.50 for 4 miles, I think. See what Ash is getting: 10 boneless wings, and 10 classic wings, and a Coke Zero, and two chunky brownies. Gosh, Ashley, you're getting a lot. Dang it. I hope she's not. I'm trying to think what that address is. Should be a house. Shouldn't be a business. It should be a house. I mean, we all know Wingstops. If anybody's got a Wingstop, they know I'm going to be waiting at Wingstop. They ain't going to have Wingstop done anytime soon. I got to try to think of where I'm going to park at, because I don't like parking in that parking lot. Let me see. It's $12.50 for like 4 miles, so over $3 a mile. I don't know what this will put me at now. Great to hear. I actually owned a private business of selling teaching material when I was younger. But during the '08 housing crisis, I got bankrupt and became a teacher at USC for 12 years. Yeah, I did. I thought about being a teacher back when I was in high school, but I mean, I had a lot of options available. To me. I mean, I graduated 11th in my class at midterm with two diplomas. So I was the only person in my high school to ever graduate at 3.5 years with 2 diplomas. So I had an academic diploma, and then I had the state issued diploma. And I graduated with honors. I was the only person ever to do that. And graduated 11th in the class. So I would have been 10th if I'd have graduated a year early, but I needed 2 credits, and the principal held me back because they didn't want me to graduate a year early. So the principal held me back a year because of 2 credits that I could have took during the summertime. But because of that, he held me back. He wanted me to go the whole year, stay the whole extra year. He didn't want me to graduate half a year early. But I graduated. I had the most credits ever. I was the first person to ever graduate with the most credits ever. 2 diplomas in 3.5 years, and I had a full scholarship to go to college. So full year college, bought and paid for, room, board, everything, bought and paid for. I won multiple scholarships, and yeah, I had all that stuff growing up. But military was what I was going to, so I wasn't even thinking about going to college. I was thinking about going to the military. And then when I found out I couldn't go in the military, that's when the college was the next option. And then I met my first wife and never went to college. Till later, then I went to a scam college that scammed me out of my degree. So, yeah. They ain't gonna have this order ready, ain't no way. I mean, it's 20 wings and one 20-ounce drink and 2, yeah, they ain't gonna have this order ready. Ain't no way. Doing your first expedite order. Oh, you just now starting on it? Mary, good. Hopefully that goes well for you. Now you teach in Japan. Teaching Japan, man, I bet you that's got to be fascinating. I would love to go. I would love to go check out. I mean, I studied a lot of the religious texts and stuff. We're going to study Hindi and Mandarin Chinese, and I planned on traveling over there once I turned 18. So I studied all that when I was 16 to 18 years old, and then I was going to get into a certain type of industry. Once I found out I couldn't go in the military, I was going to go to a different type of industry, adult, we'll say. And then I did some research on that, and then I got self-conscious about certain things, and I didn't go into that industry. And then that's when I met my wife and got married and had kids. I used to work for the demolition and Florida Heat on a mess, but I lived my indoor. And I was customer. When was customer verification? Yet took forever for the customer to get to the door. Plus, I had to offload everything just down to the ground so she can finish getting it. Oh my gosh, customer verification. See, yep. All I need is another $43. Let's go, Queen. Let's go. Go. Catering order done. $63. Oh, Eric, you got a $63 catering order? Dang. Scam college. Aren't all colleges a big scam? Well, yeah, found that good. That's don't even really have to be up for debate, but yeah, pretty much. No, this literally was not even a college. It was all a front. Yeah, it came out later on, several years. I met several students from the same college, and they went through the same thing. Yeah, I was out. I don't even remember how much money I was out, but how easy is it to get a job nowadays? I don't know. I'm retired, so I don't have to worry about a job. Corey, hey Corey, I hope you're doing good, Corey. How's it going there? Corey, I hope you're feeling better. I know you was not feeling too good the other day. right, bagging it and tagging it as I got there. That's what we like. Well, at least it's only supposed to be 85 today instead of 88. Continue. It is a house. All right. Is it just leave at the door? Leave at the door. Don't knock. Leave at the door. Don't knock. Don't knock. Oh, it's because they got dogs. I've delivered to this person before. They got hounds, so they don't want you to knock because the dogs, they're going to go crazy anyway because they hear me come up because you got to go up the steps and the steps are like creak, creak, creak. So they like make noise, so you're going to hear that. You'll feel better. You're just fighting a sinus infection now? Yeah, that sinus infection stuff's no joke. Look at this. I'm going to catch this light. I'm going to catch this traffic. Perfect. That's why I park right there. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Got right through there. I'm literally going 3.4 miles here for this, what did I say it was? 1250? 1247, I think it was. The glasses man disappeared. Melanie now, what are you saying there? You're bored. You're bored. Well, hey, there's plenty of entertainment to, come up with an idea. Come up with something. Get out and hustle. Walk around the block. Take your shoes off. Walk into some grass. Just watch out for dog duty. Yeah, Doordash ain't going to let me back on. I didn't think they would. Let's see. Never can go wrong with walking in some grass, barefooted. I mean, it might step in something, so you just have to be careful. Depends on what your neighborhood is, too. Now, your neighborhood there, you might want to be careful. The phone's getting hot. Ignorance is bliss, yeah. Right. Yeah, people can't figure out that it's like, man, how could this guy do so much stuff? It's like, I've done a W-2 job for over 40 years. And then I have my own company for 7. So, I mean, it's like when there's 40 years that you're working for somebody, you do a lot of different things. I've done multiple factories. I can't have just one resume because I've got a skilled resume and I got a professional resume. I'm a certified MIG-TIG welder. I mean, I've done MIG and TIG welding before for years, multiple years. I've worked on cars for decades. So, I mean, I got a lot of stuff that I've done physically. And then I've done drywall. I've done roofing. I've laid block, but I haven't laid brick. And there's a different skill to laying, to lay brick than there is to lay block. But I've laid block, I've done roofing, I've done drywall, textured ceilings, had 2x4s, I've built, cabinetry. I worked on a farm growing up. And then I lived in the inner city, in the ghetto and the projects and stuff. During the school years, so I got the experience of both worlds. What is this doing here? Oh man, okay, I'm on a turn before that. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna go down here where they got the road closed, but I forgot I'm turning before that road, before that area. What are we doing here? So I mean, I've done a lot of different things. I've done the fast food restaurants. I was a gas station attendant where you did full service. You checked the oil, you cleaned the windshield, you filled the washer fluid, you changed wiper blades, you did all that stuff, full service gas station. Then I was a bag boy at a grocery store, and on weekends to get extra hours, I would clean the slaughter room. So where they slaughtered the animals and you had all that remains and stuff. I cleaned that on Saturdays for extra pay. I did custodian work at the high school that I went to. So I cleaned the rooms and vacuumed them after school and then on the weekends. I mean, I stripped and waxed. I learned how to strip and wax floors. I did that during the summertime to get, again, to have extra money. Gain that skill on how to strip and wax floors. Shampoo carpets, did carpet, you know. I've laid carpet, I've laid linoleum, I've laid tile, I've done all that. This car here pulled right out in the middle of the freaking road here. Crazy. So, I mean, I got done all kinds of skills. I worked in a metal factory as soon as I turned 18, so I knew all about metal products. I worked with the quality control and the engineers, learn how to read blueprints. Run CNC machines, run all kinds of presses and punches and bending machines, pipe bending machines. I used to do all that too. I used to set up the equipment, and then I became my mom's supervisor. I was my mom's supervisor at 19. Well, I think I turned 20. I think I turned 20 because it was 19. I still was 19. Yeah, I was still 19 when I became my mom's supervisor. Drove forklifts, heisters, and of course farm equipment, you know, all kinds of tractors, combines, when they finally got a combine, tractors, combines. I mean, I've done hitched horses up, hitched mules up to plows, hitched horses up to wagons, take the wagons into town. I did all that kind of stuff. Plus I played sports, plus I skateboarded back before Tony Hawk was ever even thought of. We were doing tricks on skateboards, and before what's that guy's name, Morales or whatever, that done the BMX stuff. We were doing BMX stuff back then, before anybody even knew what BMX stuff was. We were on the old Schwinn's and the old mongooses doing all kinds of tricks, setting up ramps, doing freaking jumps, we were doing silly stuff back then. Never did any surfing though. So that's one thing I never did, was any type of surfing, because getting out in the ocean where you got something that can eat you, that's bigger than you, that can eat you, don't sound very appealing to me. I've been in the ocean, swim in the ocean. Where am I going? I'm going over here. Okay, cool. Yvonne, you on break, Yvonne? Mr. Ben, hey Mr. Ben, what's going on, Mr. Ben? Melanie, we don't want to have a kind of talk in here. I'm hoping that you're not the other person that came in here a while ago trying to talk that kind of stuff. We don't worry about talking about that kind of stuff there. You did get an $8.75 going 3 mile Lowe's order 1 item shop. Let's go. There we go, Queen. You're almost there. You're almost there, Queen. What really matters is what you have to say, not what you look like, Melanie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't want to definitely start talking about that. This will be your only warning you'll get. Because again, just because this is an old white man here doesn't mean that my family members are. So I'll just caution you, this will be the last time. I'm trying to get to this freaking Grubhub offer. Where's it at? No, we're not doing that. 7 for 7. 7 for 7 this time of day. No, we're not doing that one. I'm going to let you go ahead and turn there, buddy. Give you plenty of room there, even though I know you got your turn signal on. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a one-way street. I needed to go straight where I was at. Nah, that's what I messed up. So it's right here on the left then, right? Oh, okay, yeah, it does look like that. I was like, wait a minute, the picture don't even look like that, but yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Oh man, loving it. It's just wild that it's 80s here in October, pretty much. Yeah, I'd rather have 75, but we'll take it. Yeah. All right. Nice, folks. All right. Yvonne on break real quick. Cool. Hello, Yvonne. You got an $8 tip on that order this morning. All right. Heck yeah, that's a good way to start out your morning there, going into your W-2. That's always a good idea. So they're trying to say that was a $2 base pay, so they're trying to say I got an $8.50 tip out of that? Oh, here we go. Grubhub. What do we got? Where's that Grubhub going? Where's the Grubhub going? Are you going to a factory Grubhub? Are you going to the house? No, you're going to a housing edition. All right, looks like we got a Grubhub. Man, they're keeping me rolling. I literally went around the circle here. Well, I ain't gotta worry about Doordash. Doordash, I'm out, my block's over with, so I'm done with Doordash. So now I just got Uber and Grubhub on. So Grubhub's got me going over here. It's $8 or $7.75, $7.50, something like that. See what they're getting. Hopefully they're just getting a bigger plate or something. It's going to a house. Oh, now what they try to get me to do here? Let's see what's right here. $8 for 10.5 miles. Why is it 10.5 miles? Oh, it's coming all the way back into town. That's why. No, we're not doing that. I'm not going that way. Let's see what Celeste is getting here. Celeste, you're getting... No, you're trying to give me that same order. I don't want that order. She's getting a bowl with 3-piece ragoons. Cool, ragoons. Cool. That's all they're getting. That's all they're getting here for almost $8. $7.75. Cool. Now I'm gonna turn right here. Oh, I know where I messed up. I should have went straight down this way, took this road. That's where I messed up at. It was the same distance, but I just had a few more stop signs. 33 thumbs up, so I appreciate everybody that's hung out with me. 4.5 hours. I've been live. Wow, that's crazy. 116 after that DoorDash order. Good. So just $34 more. Get $34 more here this next hour and a half. Or hour and 15. Oh, Lord Harger? No, we don't talk about politics on here. There's plenty of channels to talk about that. I'm sure you swipe over, you'll get 3 or 4, especially if you're you go into people's chats and ask for that. YouTube will start recommending you those channels. We don't care about that over here. Again, what difference is it going to make? If you find out about it and it's got people's names on it, what's that going to change in your life? Probably nothing. You're the one that has to decide to change and make choices for yourself. So, just because somebody's got a name on a piece of paper, what's that really going to do for you? Is that going to better your life? You're going back? All right, we'll see you later there, Yvonne. Hopefully the rest of your day goes smooth. Hopefully you can catch you a nice $18 or $20 order when you get off work. Heading back towards your house. That'd be nice. I know it's getting hot. It's like 83 degrees here. I'm going to be starting to burn up here shortly. This may be my last order that I do. The one you need is on the very top shelf. Jeez. Come on, these people are so freaking slow. So now you have to wait for the lift to come. Oh, gee, for them to get one of the lifts. Jeez. Hope it ain't a door or an air conditioner or something. He says just one item. I've picked 4 air conditioners up and 5 ceiling fans before. Yeah, and 6 big rolls of insulation. I didn't think they were going to fit in my car, but I managed to get them to fit. Come on, Jeep, what are we doing here? I need you to pay attention to your driving here, what you're doing here. Good thing in Japan, there's less people distracted by nonsense and ideological rhetoric. I think you'll enjoy it, Dean. Oh, I've been following Kevin Yellow, and he was doing his live streams over there in Tokyo. So he was showing a lot of the culture and a lot of the stuff that was going on there, and how much different that it was. So yeah, I've been following that. The whole time he was over there in Tokyo, I literally watched his live stream almost every single day. I love it. I love that culture. I love all kinds of cultures, different kinds of cultures. That's what I say when people come here and start talking, that stuff like that. Just because you see an old white man here, don't mean that my family's is. So I mean, I've told the story plenty of times before. I've got black nieces and I've got Mexican nieces. So again, when you start talking about family members, you're going to start talking about my family. So it's like I welcome everybody. Doesn't matter what culture, religion, country, wherever you're from, whatever you look like, it doesn't really matter. What matters is what your choices and your perspective is of where you're at right now in this existence. Make the choices that you feel will be a positive influence on yourself and others, and then you'll be just fine. You'll just be fine. I'm a proponent of quality sleep. What quality sleep is in your body, that's up to you to decide. I share my journey on here of being 16 years clean and I'm almost 17 years next week. 17 years of being clean and sober of drugs, alcohol, and tobacco. Cigarettes. I have smoked cigars when my grandchildren were born, and I plan on smoking 2 more when my next 2 grandchildren are born here next year. It's just something that I told myself when I became a grandfather. I was going to smoke a cigar when my grandchildren were born, and I'd known that they were born and healthy, and I've kept to that. So that's the only thing. But as far as like cigarettes, I haven't smoked cigarettes. I haven't vaped. I haven't done any of that type of stuff. But cigars, yes, I've smoked. Couldn't finish them. I couldn't smoke a whole cigar, but I did, cut and light up a cigar each time that my grandchildren were born. And that was one thing I told myself I was going to do as a grandfather, to celebrate the existence of their life, and that they came out healthy, was to celebrate that by smoking a cigar. Like I said, I couldn't finish it. Couldn't finish the cigars. But I cut and lit them up and, took a couple puffs out of them or whatever. Not cheap ones either. At least back then. I mean, it's been over a year now that my last grandchild was born. And I got 2 more due here next year. So, but cigarettes, no. So I have to choose each day that I get up and come out, and one, be grateful that I'm alive and I'm here to be able to share my stories, and also 2, I have to choose not to do drugs or alcohol. And I make those choices each day of my life, and hope to be an inspiration and motivation to other people that are struggling with it. I quit cold turkey. No therapy, no medication, no support with anybody, no treatment center, No rehabilitation center, no medication, no. I mean, it's hard to fathom and believe that people can do that today, but I did it back then, and I was left homeless and jobless out on a bus stop with $12 in my pocket. They didn't have the order ready, but the manager says, I got you. That's why I stress it, be nice and cordial to these people, because you never know. They may end up helping you out. And she jumped ahead of 2 other customers and got my order ready for me. Let me see if I can. It's probably going to fade out. See, I'm turning left. No, I'm going right, right? Yeah, I'm going right. I'm going right. I probably should have went left and then right. Wow. Oh, man. That's a little out of the ways, though. Dang. That would have took me about 2 miles out of route, but I guarantee that order was probably there waiting. They had 3 orders there waiting to be delivered, and I bet it was that one right there. It was a little over $7 for 2 miles, but it's going the opposite direction, so I couldn't dirty stack that. If I was still in the parking lot, I would have. Let's see. Good thing in Professor Adam speak English. I don't understand you. Let's see. You know, growing up in the 70s and 80s, you smoked pot and did a few other things. Respects for staying sober for that long. I still drink on the weekends. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any issues with people drinking. My kids do, and everybody else does. But a lot of the people that I know do. I burned the trees for 21 years. they helped me as I grew up. I grew up and had migraines, so they'd help me get over my migraines, and I did it. Was a functioning member of society for 21 years. Never had no issues with it. And then I got into doing other drugs and drinking, and that's where everything kind of turned and went kind of the different way. But I mean, it's hard. I always tell the story. It's harder now than what it was when I quit. Now, I'm not saying it was easy when I quit. It was very difficult when I first quit, because again, I didn't have no treatments. My migraines came back. I mean, it was a big, deal. But I told myself, I said, there's got to be a better way of life than to have to be drugged up and drinked up. And then I end up seeing, after I quit, then my mom and stepdad end up quitting drugs as well. Several years after they seen me quit, then they end up quitting. So I've already been an inspiration to my family members to see that what doing that can do for you. It can definitely better your life. I mean, I never thought I was going to make it to 30. I grew up, being bullied in the projects, abused, and all kinds of situations that I grew up in. I never thought I'd see the age of 30. And to know that I've been married twice, got 5 kids, 5 grandkids, two more grandkids on the way, and I've been in this existence over a half a century. Never thought I'd make it here. So it's been, I'm very grateful to be where I am at now. And to be, I'm a success, but in a lot of people's eyes and stuff, they may not see it as that. But to me, to overcome everything, I've been struck by lightning twice and survived. I mean, I've been through a lot. I've been, I electrocuted my mouth shut here. And I had to grow up with my father unlifing himself when I was 4 years old. So I went through a lot through these many years of being here. So to be able to come out this end and be here today, to be able to share my testimonies and my stories, it's I'm very grateful for it. Very grateful for it. And to let other people know that you can still be here in 2025, going on, here it is coming up on 2026. We can still be in this existence, and we can still be successful. We can still be rich. You can be rich in your heart, your relationship, your health, mindset, spirituality. You can be rich in a lot of different things. Don't always have to be digits in a bank account. I don't know why this semi-truck went up this way. He went the hardest way to try to come up here with that oversized load. You snagged a $36 order that's going to finish your deliveries, this and to get the spark. There you go. Heck yeah. See, Queen, I told you it was going to come to you. It was going to come to you. You delayed yourself enough with that one big order, and bam, look what happened. It got you over the hump here, what you needed. Good for you, Queen. Good for you. Yup, but you always wanted to quit cold turkey, but that you find it hard to do that in Japan, where everyone drinks. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, overseas, I can only imagine what the different cultures are. I mean, our water here is not that great. And so I can just imagine being in a totally different country, especially an island. I mean, I don't know, but I can just imagine that how much more difficult it is to get actual good quality water. So, I mean, you have to dilute it with something. So it has to be alcohol that you got to, dilute it with. I could totally understand it, and it would make sense. Mr. Ben's great for him. He's good news for him. Yeah. But that at the same time that you ended in the hospital, and I didn't mean to be insensitive on that. Oh, I don't know. You never know what Mr. Ben's going to come up with. It's no different in America, Professor. Alcohol ads, beer everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I literally passed 3 liquor stores on the way to get this order and pick this order up. This car just ran off the road. This car just ran off the road in the ditch right back there. How are you going to just run off the road right there? Wow, that's crazy. Melanie about to get hidden? Yeah, I mean, we ain't putting up with it, Sonny. Oh man, another Grubhub. What's it? Oh, I ain't doing no $5 order. What? $5.50 or $5.50 to go 6.5 miles? And I gotta go all the way through town? That's amazing. Come on. Now. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Up here. Okay. No reason for her to be here anyways. Yeah, Melanie, yeah. She's gonna start talking that stuff. We don't need to hear it. Yeah. Parts on Mr. King. Oh, it's 19 miles. Well, who cares? It's going to finish your goal out. That's all that matters.
Take the next left.
People passed out drunk. I turn in here. My earpiece just went out on me. I got to switch earpieces. Back in the States, that'll be an issue. Yeah, I mean, they're passed out here all the time. Every which way they end up being passed out. Yeah, the homeless situation is bad. I mean, I'm sure it's bad most places, but very bad here. Let's see if this earpiece will connect. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, I don't understand. This left earpiece is a hell of a lot louder than the right earpiece. Oh, I've been here before. I don't know why that person's name looked different. Back over here in the same housing edition that I've been to about 5 times today. That's why I'm saying this. That's why I stay over in this area here, because it's where these are. Okay, 12. I'm right here, right? Yep. I was like, wait a minute, where'd the number go? It's back here on the side of the road. Ooh, 15 minutes early on that. Cool. Still got Uber on? Oh, I didn't take that order on Uber. Okay, that's right. I would have liked to take that order on Uber. See if they give it back. See if Uber will give it back to me. I'll go back there and grab that Panda. Where am I going to go here? Turn around right here, I guess. Creative driving maneuver here. Creative driving maneuver. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just here visiting. Yeah, I left 8 years ago, and it seems to be getting worse. I haven't been back in the States ever since. Man, you've been gone 8 years from the States? Wow. Yeah, I bet your culture over there is definitely a lot different. Definitely a lot different. I'll go back next year, thinking about retiring and maybe consider doing delivery runs myself. I mean, it's a good, I mean, I went a little harder last year to try to pay off my last major debt that I had. Let's see, where am I going? Straight, that's right. But I made $65,000 last year on the apps. $4 to go 8 miles. They're crazy. But I own and operate a business, so that's where my salary comes from. This work doesn't pay me. So I do it to serve the community. I do it to get out and get exercise, to get out in nature, to, like I said, I know all the people from the different, I mean, I'm doing it over here now in this region because my mom got run over by a car. So, I mean, I'm normally I'd be in a different region, but I'm over here now because my mom got run over by a car, and I've been having to take care of her for the past almost 3 months. So I just stayed over here instead of having to travel back and forth because it's too far. So I just stay over here and run this region over here. I mean, I used to do it when I came and took care of her from when she had her hip replaced. So I stayed and helped her out for about 4 months, and then I came back like 3 months ago, something like that, 10 weeks ago, 12 weeks ago, something like that. July, whatever. It was July something when she got ran over. And I've been helping her out until last two Saturdays ago. She drove for the first time since her accident. I mean, I don't know, it's called an accident. She was walking across the parking lot and got ran over by a car. So, I mean, it's an accident, but she didn't have the accident. The lady ran over her with a car. So, she caused her to, have an accident or whatever. So, I've been helping my mom out since then. And then now I've been freeing myself up. And I'm trying to get celebrate the, I don't know what this person's doing here. They ran out of gas. Okay, so you ran out of gas, but you ran off the road. Okay. Why the cops weren't called on that person there driving off the road there. No idea what these people are doing here. You didn't want to go back to California just because of the way it is now. What's a good place to go? I was thinking New Mexico. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, anywhere is going to be rough. I lived in Northern California. I lived on both coasts. I lived in Northern California, just over the mountain from the 101. And then I lived on Daytona Beach. I mean, Ormond Beach, but it's the same beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. I lived in Charlotte, North Carolina. And then I pretty much lived in the Midwest the rest of the time. And then when I was a truck driver, when I was driving the truck, I still owned CDL. But when I was driving the trucks, I've been border to border and coast to coast. Except for the Northeast and the Northwest. The only two places I've never been yet. I plan on doing it now, doing the gig work. Because now that I'm, basically retired. I mean, I hate saying that I'm retired because it's like, oh yeah, but you're still working though. Well, yeah, I mean, most anybody that's retired is still working. I just can't just sit. I mean, I would go nuts if I just sat. If I just sat at the house all day and did nothing but scroll YouTube or whatever. I mean, I don't know what I would do. I would literally be like beside myself. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. Just to sit, not do anything. After I've been doing, over 4 decades of work. I literally wouldn't even know what to do with myself. Oh, okay, so Grubhub kicked me off, so I guess I'll keep Grubhub back on then. If Grubhub's going to keep sending me some offers like this, I'll keep Grubhub on. I'm not going to turn on DoorDash, though, because there'll be nasty orders on DoorDash. What you said, truck driver or drug driver? Yeah, I was both. Yeah, I've done both. Yeah, I've done a lot of things in my life. Some of them not so good, some of them great. So I try now to go more in a again, you want to release that negative stuff. I mean, you can't worry about what happened yesterday, what happened 5 minutes ago, 10 hours ago, 10 years ago, 40 years ago, 80 years ago. You can't worry about what happened then. All you can concentrate on is what's happening right now. What do you want to do right now? What you can think ahead, but thinking ahead's not going to do you nothing if you don't do it right now. Just like one day I woke up, I'd never seen Niagara Falls, and I said, you know what, I'm going to drive to Niagara Falls. And I just went to Niagara Falls and drove to Niagara Falls, seen Niagara Falls. Stayed overnight, slept in my car, got up the next morning, went back down, visited the falls, drove back home that day. That's all I did. Because I said to my mind, I want to go see Niagara Falls, and I did. So, I mean, you can do that. And now, each day I say, okay, I get up each day, I want to not drink today, I'm not going to do drugs today, I'm not going to smoke cigarettes today. And then I say, okay, what am I going to do today? I'm going to get out, I'm going to turn on the delivery apps, I'm going to deliver people, products. $4.50 for 8.5 miles. I definitely ain't doing that. Chick-fil-A too, you got me messed up. And then, I want to try to be a positive influence for somebody, encouragement for somebody that's struggling with something, or their family members or whatever. And I don't just talk about it on YouTube, I do it in real life. I encourage people, and I tell people how grateful I am for them, how appreciative I am for what they do. You never know what somebody's going through. People have a bad day or whatever, bad life, bad night, didn't sleep right, whatever. I try to, say, hey, you can choose to not do that. Just like if people are at their job and it's so miserable that it really gets to their cells and starts making them sick, and they just get so, stressed and upset about their job that they're doing. They don't have to. You can change your job. You can literally just decide that, hey, I'm going to do something different, and go do it. Go do it. We've never been in a time where we can actually do that now. Not just talk about it, but actually do it. Uh-oh. I gotta try to find me a tree. Where was my tree at? There was a tree over here the other day. Where was it at? I think it was over here on the other side there. Where? Oh, maybe I can do it here. Maybe this will block it enough. So let's see if this will block it enough. Yeah, it will. All right. Don't get much of a breeze, but hey, at least I got over here to the shade. Oh, no, you still got to wait for it? Good luck, everyone. Linda found a massive thrift store on our catering road trip. Oh, man. We need good luck to you. California, very high cost of living. Yeah. Yeah, it's never going to go down. Nothing's ever going to get cheaper again. It'll never go down. You might get a discount at a certain time period or whatever, or you just happen to be the opportunity. You be at the right right presence of the opportunity, and that's your luck. That it can happen for anybody. Anybody can it can happen. But generally, nothing's ever going to go down in price. It's going to go back up. I mean, it's going to continue to go up. So there's no better time than now if you're going to do something. It's a blessing that she's alive. My father passed away a few months ago, and he is 90 because I'm in Japan. Wasn't able to make it to the funeral. I feel bitter remorse being in a foreign country for so long. Yeah, yeah. My father unlived himself when I was 4, so I never knew my father. And my mother, she's 73 and got ran, still working and everything. And she's retired, but she's still working. See, that's what I'm saying. She's collecting Social Security, but yet she's still working. Was now she's not because she got ran over by a car, and she almost lost her foot. But she's made it through, and now she's driving herself now. Took herself to her therapy appointment yesterday, and then she's got her doctor's and her appointment tomorrow that she's going to get through. So she's feeling it today, though. the therapist worked her over one yesterday because they're trying to get her to get out of the boot and be able to put a shoe on and be able to walk with a shoe. So right now she has to wear a boot to walk around with and walk with a walker. But she was in a wheelchair just last week, and now she's using a walker now, getting in and out of her car, driving her car. So it's been definitely a blessing to have her get through that and stuff. But I can kind of relate to what you're saying there because when I was in the semi truck, I had one of my best friends for over 40 years. They operated on him and he died of cancer. They tried getting the cancer out of him, but they didn't. He didn't survive it, so he died of it. And he had the surgery. He got out. He went to the Colts game because that was his favorite team, was the Indianapolis Colts. He went to the Colts game, and then 3 days later he died. And my mom found him. So, and I was in a truck 1,000 miles away. And I mean, I understand I wasn't overseas, but I was 1,000 miles away and wasn't able to go to his funeral because I couldn't make it there. Because, I mean, they literally processed him and had him ready to go and buried him that week. I mean, they literally didn't wait no time to do it. And I feel that way about that as well, that I wasn't able to be there. And, my family members and all the friends that knew him growing up, because, I mean, like I said, over 40 years that we were friends growing up. And, I wasn't able to be there for him then. And, they all understood that that's when I was the time when I was living in the semi truck. So I lived in the semi truck 5 straight years, so I missed a lot of everything. But it got me to where I am now, which is, a very, very grateful position that I'm in right now, that I'm able to. I mean, not many people can just take off and go take care of their mom. Turn on an app, make you a little bit of money on the side. I mean, I get out each day anyway. I've worked every day since January 13th. I can't just not work. It's like being in the semi truck. It took me a while for that feeling of wanting to just get back in a semi truck. I mean, right now I got CDL and I got insurance. I could jump into a semi truck right now and drive. I mean, I'll be a little rusty because it's been a couple years, but I'm sure it'd come back to me. I mean, I do miss driving a semi truck. I do miss driving a semi truck, but I like the idea of going anywhere I want, do whatever I want, and that stuff right now. Like I said, I just take off, go help my mom, for 3 months. A lot of people can't do that. You was an escort driver for 15 years. Oh, you escorted the oversized. Yeah, I was going to go do it with a couple of different companies. One of them was doing the staging staging and the musical equipment for artists. I thought about getting into that, and then I was going to do the oversized. But you gotta put in your dues, though. The oversized, you gotta start with skateboards and then work your way up to the RGNs and then work yourself up to the oversized. I met an 83-year-old man had been doing it for over 50 years. He had been doing truck driving older than I was. He was making $10,000 to take Caterpillar dozers a few states, and then they'd fly him back, and then he would take off for a month, and then go and do another one. That's what he was doing at 83 years old. This truck driver was doing that. Very inspirational, man. Guy was, oh man, he little bitty old dude too. I mean, he was a little bitty old man, and just as hilarious as hell. I loved it. I loved that old man. I wish I'd been able to meet up with him more often. He was a great character, man. I mean, when you feel that energy and that spirit from somebody that's experienced like that, and you click with that spirit and you click with that vibe that they have and everything, man, it just makes you feel good, man. You want to be around. You want to be around somebody like that more often. That's how he was. That's how he was. The Truth Tree, what's going on? Namaste. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Depending on how fast I get this delivered, I should have time for one more good order. Good night, Queen. Okay, let's do it. I'm just saying. I mean, it's afternoon here. There's so many DoorDash drivers right now. I mean, there's one sitting right there. I'm over here behind this little, not getting no breeze. I guess I better turn my fan on. Not to mention it's like what, 83 degrees probably? 81. Is it 81? Yeah, 81. It's supposed to be 85. 85 this afternoon. Oh, Bermuda's got a hurricane watch now for that hurricane. I don't even know how much I made. I don't know how much I'm up to here. It says what, $32? Let's see if I add it up here. So, oh, I didn't even turn Spark on. Speaking of Spark, I didn't even turn Spark on. Did I get my tip? No, I didn't get a tip yet. I guess I better turn Spark on. Let's see, I'm at, let's see, 31, 25 plus 9. Yeah. I forgot I didn't even have Spark on. Let's see. And then Uber is, that was 1050. Your dad finally stopped truck driving at 80 years old, and he was only 5'4". Yeah, Sonny, that's how this guy was. It was real short, 83-year-old man. I didn't even know he was 83. I knew he was older, but I never would have thought that he was 83 years old. I said, no, you ain't no 83 years old. He said, yeah, I'm 83 years old. I'm like, what? Let's see, 40, let's see, 30, 40. I'm at $124. $124 for this morning. Seems like I made more than that, but I guess I didn't. Yep, $124 for this one. We're in sync. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Sorry for your loss there for your father. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can kind of relate, even though you were overseas and weren't able to be there. That's how I was when I was in the semi truck. I was 1,000 miles away, and there was no possible way that I could have gotten there. I mean, they were having a party for him for surviving the surgery. And then that was on Saturday, and then they went to the Colts game on Sunday, and then he passed away Wednesday. I mean, it literally happened that fast. And I mean, I'm over 1,000 miles away. There was no way I could make it back. because I was going the opposite direction. Never would have thought that was going to happen that quick. So my load was going the opposite direction. So even once I got that load taken care of and tried to come back, they already had the funeral. It's like they had the funeral on Friday. I mean, it was like literally 2 days later they buried him. It was like that quick. I mean, it was like, wow, okay. I mean, like all that happened in like a week. It was crazy. Race as in sprint. You're so thrilled about this order. You being sarcastic, or are you great about that order? They finally come and get you loaded? I wonder how close Tornado Garden got. I've been on here how long? 5 hours? A little over 5 hours? I hate when you just can't look somebody up. It's so ridiculous. How they changed that now. Now you can't. At least for me it don't. It never works. Oh, there he still needs 9 more? Man, I've been working all this time. He still needs 9 more. Are we serious? Dang, I've been trying to get him his subscribers this morning and he still ain't working. Dang it, man. Well, Tornado, I've been trying to push you. Trying to push people to get over there and take a look at your channel. Still needs 9. I'll be darned. That's crazy. Well, we got Christian, we got Melissa, Geek Life and More, we got Mary, we got Dolly. Dang, everybody's live right now. Well, normally people are, because I'm usually off here by now. Yeah, I still ain't been getting my naps either. Oh, you're on your way to deliver the first one already. Wow, okay. How am I dancing with the universe right now? I'm doing all right there, Truth 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a pretty good job right now. I'm doing a pretty good job right now. I mean, I'm burning up. I don't have air conditioning in my car. My air conditioning in my car went out the week before my mom got ran over by a car. So that's why I don't do any ride shares right now. I mean, who would have thought the last day of September it's 85 degrees? Who would have thought that? Oh, here we go. Grubhub. What's Grubhub got for me? All right, Grubhub. We're going to do this Grubhub here. $14.50. Well, $14.68. What is it? My guy? Is it my backdoor guy? It might be my backdoor guy. Let me see. Is it my backdoor guy? It is. It's my backdoor guy. Yeah, he's getting a beefy 5-layer burrito, nachos Bel Grande, a Lux box. Oh, great. He's getting 2 drinks. Yep, he's getting a large root beer and a small Pepsi. Dang. Well, shoot. Oh, well. All right. Head over here to Taco Bell. Hey, maybe boss, how are we? All right, looks like we're doing another Grubhub order. This put me at, what did I say this one was? $16? $13.50? $13.50, I think. So almost $140 after this order. Not too shabby for a Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn that volume down. That volume is like blaring. Yeah, this put me close to $140 then. All right, cool. Should be ready by the time I get there. I got a ways to go. $33 thumbs up in here. I appreciate that, everybody. Surprised my phone's holding up. It's right there in the sun. Where we doing? Oh, we're gonna go. All right, let's go. BMW. 328i. What you got? I need some air anyway. Speaking of air, turn my fan off here. Conserve my battery on it. Oh man, yeah, this will probably be my last order. I was gonna try to hit 150, but since freaking Queens got a 150. This person's got some shingles here. They're getting ready to do some roofing job. Got the tarp, got the shingles. Yep. Don't have that ladder secure. Man, I'm about ready to have a final destination here. He's got it just jammed up underneath the freaking lip of the bed. You don't have it secured. I don't like that idea. Kind of dangerous here. You're stuck in a roadie and a spark. Oh, you're on a roadie and a spark? Yeah, here we go with this ass here. Yeah, I don't know why you went out that way. You never can get out to the left there, buddy. Plus you're past the white line there, blocking everybody else's way. Oh, Mary be getting them nice Home Depot orders. Getting a wrench or a hammer or something. Box of screws. Now here I'm stuck with getting 6 rolls of insulation, 5 ceiling fans, 4 air conditioners. Hey Deb, what's going on, Deb? I'm sad. I'm going back to the what? Cardiology. My resting heart rate is too low. Oh no, Deb. Dang. Man, hate to hear that, Deb. So here you go from high blood pressure. Now you go down to your blood pressure's low, or your heart rate's low. What the heck? I hope they get that figured out, man. That stuff, it's not good for you. I mean, you think just when you was doing better with with your health and stuff, losing all that weight and doing better with your how you've been doing. Dang, you had an EKG Thursday in the ER and one today. There was some changes. What? Oh man, I hate to hear that. Yeah, that's nothing to play around with. Definitely do. Definitely take that part, what you need there seriously. But again, look at it like this, Deb. It's keeping you from something. It's keeping you from something worse that you're figuring it out now. So look at it as that. As hey, best to catch it out now. Catch it now, than have it potentially be something else later on. So hopefully they can get that figured out for you. You knew something was wrong. You've not been feeling right for about 2 weeks. Yeah. I remember you was making those comments about how you weren't feeling quite right. Yeah, definitely don't play around with it. You gotta wait till Thursday now to go. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't give medical advice, so I don't know. I don't know what to do though, but we'll definitely have you thoughts and prayers there for you, Deb. Because I know it's been rough. It's been rough for a lot of people, but definitely, when it comes to your health, there definitely want to take care of it. Corey was just sick, trying to get over. Now he's got a sinus infection. He's trying to get over that. Wow, that's what they were telling you about the EKG thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about those kind of things. I know my grandfather. He had 2 stents put in, and so he had a lot of heart issues. That's where a lot of my high blood pressure and stuff came from too. Plus, my mom's got high blood pressure. She's got diabetes. She got all kinds of stuff wrong with her. Yeah, you definitely don't want to play around. What, Melanie acting up again? I thought we got rid of Melanie. Yeah, Professor, I thought we got rid of Melanie. You had a heart attack last year. What? Oh my gosh, Dad. Wow, I didn't know that. Man. Good night. Oh man, I forgot they got this road closed up here. God dang it. I wonder if they got it open yet. I wonder if they just put a plate over it. Dang it, I forgot they closed this road up here. Yeah, Dad, definitely don't. Oh, that's what started your weight loss is because of the heart attack? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that just, and look, it just puts more stress on your heart too. Because your body's not used to that change. Well, everything will be all right. Everything will be all right for you, Dad. At least you found out now. I mean, before you got out here and tried to do some, heavy lifting. That's why I don't do heavy lifting. I don't do it. I can't do it. I can't risk it. And even though I'm healthy, I still don't want to. I mean, my biggest thing is, I've sprained my ankle and jammed my toe several times. Did I get this open already? I'll be darned, they do. They've already done this construction, already got this open already. I bet you they still plate over it. Yeah, I bet you they did. See if there's a steel plate up here. Yeah, that's like right now, this heat, I have to watch myself because I'll just keep going. And my body don't have a chance to cool down to recover. I didn't even see where they even done anything to the road. I literally just drove over where they were working and there was literally nothing changed. That's crazy. But that's like right now. I mean, if I don't consciously be aware, I'll have heat exhaustion because I've got no way to cool down. I mean, it's just, I'm in a black car with black interior and it's 85 degrees outside. And I've been out in the heat. I haven't had just to go to, I might have been in the shade for a minute or two, but I don't have any place to cool down. I've been staying hydrated. Yeah, I have to consciously make myself aware of that. Plus, I don't have no nourishments in my body because I'm fasting. So I'm relying on what my body's got as far as storage. They don't have this ready. There's no way. They have got a line in the freaking drive-thru. I got Mr. Joe Cool here parked in the handicap ramp. So now no person with a handicap or a walker can do that. All right, Professor, take care. Hope you're doing good. You waiting to see the cardiologist before you tell my son anything? Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Deb. Yeah, wait till you get more information and stuff before you do that. I don't know if they got this done or not. They probably done. She's so mighty. She said, it still ain't ready yet. She said that the lady before her was the DoorDasher before her had waited 40 minutes for their order, and she's been in there 16 minutes. Well, 18 minutes now. She's been in there 18 minutes waiting on that order, and they're just now bagging it up for her. Good night. Oh, jeez. No, that's okay, Sonny. I got it. Did I get my tip? Looks like I got my. Of course, this lady here, she's going to probably hit my car, even though I'm in my parking spot, and she's probably moved over. Yeah, I may cancel this order. I may cancel. That's why I don't do it at lunchtime. Did you know gold prices in India have surged for 54% over the past year? That's just what they're telling you. That's what they're telling you. I mean, what are you gonna do? Sell it? You gonna sell your gold, make the money, take the profit from it? I mean, what's your other option? And it's only what someone's going to pay for it. So you can say that, but again, your data could be old. What did Kamari? Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at Tornado Garden, wasn't I? He still needed 9 more. I had Kamari. I was playing Kamari. Where's let's see. We got Christian. Delivering with Christian. He had 1,000. Who we got? Melissa. Be safe. Good night. She had four. That was like a catering order she had there. She only get $12 for it, and that thing was huge catering order. Another DoorDasher just went in there too. I'll probably cancel the order. There's a problem. Order's not missing. Order's not ready. Order's not even started. I don't know. Submit. Thanks for the heads up. Don't worry, your ratings won't be affected by this delay. However, if you decide to unassign the order, your acceptance rate will be affected. Why would my acceptance rate be affected? I mean, it shouldn't be. I've been waiting long enough. Oh, well, it's only been 7 minutes, I guess. I guess it's not. How much did I say this was? $16.50? I don't know if I'm ready for this order or not. I mean, mine's a big order. It's 2 drinks plus a box and a nacho bill. It's going to be 2 boxes and a burrito. How you doing there, Extremey? You want to buy a lot of gold and sell it to India? Good luck with that. You got to pay fees, taxes, transportation cost. I mean, who knows what all you're going to have if you buy that. Sounds simple. Sounds easy. But once you start breaking it down and looking at it, it's not going to be that easy and simple. Like I said, it sounds like it will be. There's another guy in there. He's waiting on his order too. So I don't know if his order's going to be ready before mine. That girl, she said she'd been waiting 14 minutes when I got there. So we'll go in here and see whether or not it's ready or not. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's just like a lot of people will be like, oh, yeah, man, it's cheap. Gas is cheap over here. Let's go get gas, and then we'll go get gas, and then we'll send it over there. It's the same type of thing here. I just paid $4.09 a gallon last night. So how cheap is gas? Gas might be a lot cheaper than somewhere else, but right here it's over $4 for premium. I put premium in. Makes a difference. Let's see. Just so happens that the managers know me. It helps to be in the good graces and rapport with the managers because they said, here, we got you. They said, who are you here to get? I said, I'm here picking up Chads. They said, we got you. So they got that whole big order together for me that quick. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Get over here. What are you doing here, people? Oh, why is my window not down? Down there. Window. I need you down. Streaming may be not a good idea to have 2 gold bars and plan to go to South India. Yeah, good luck with that. They won't let you come in the country, I wouldn't think. One more drop off for Spark. Well, and I'm heading to this extra drop off right here, Queen, so we might be at the same time. How much did I say this was going to put me at? 140? Yeah, close to 140, 138.50 or something like that. Yeah, I know over 135. Because I was at 127, and this is at least 113.50 or 116.50. I can't remember. Prices going up and down. Yeah, exactly. Not my idea, his idea. Oh yeah, it's your idea. No, I won't be worried about doing that. Yeah. I mean, all they got to do is detain you, and then they can confiscate it and keep it for themselves. So, I mean, they can do whatever they want to do to you anymore. You ain't got no control over what they're going to do to you with it. Let's see, you don't have to see. I was selling and then I have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, everything sounds like a good idea, but it's implementing the idea. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with dreaming and coming up with ideas and figuring things out and doing research. And nope, there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. It's just implementing it and making sure it's going to go that way. That's why I don't like to just not do anything. Money's just not going to magically appear. In your bank account. I mean, it could, but then it'll probably turn around and might hurt you. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know who that person is. Again, have you ever met them, have a conversation with them, and shook their hand? When you talk about somebody, unless you've shook their hand, had a conversation with them, or met them in person, it's kind of difficult to base a statement on about a person. Get it? CEO of Oracle? I don't know who that person is. No idea. I don't know that I'd believe anybody that's a CEO of any major corporation right now. They're out for themselves. They're not out for you. That's for sure. And my phone's burning up. He was earlier with Walgreens. Yeah, well, Walgreens ain't doing too good right now. I'll be on this country cruise here in just a minute. Get out of this city here. Jeez. These people in here doing $6 and $12 orders. And you got all these freaking stoplights. Man, that's why I like doing the country rides. I don't have to deal with all these stoplights, traffic this time of day. Everybody's like, oh, do lunch hour, you can make more money. No, look how long this order's taking. Look how long this order's taking me here. And I still got to deliver it. I've been waiting that whole time here for the order. And along with everybody else. Like I said, they got my order ahead of two people's that had been standing there. And they did my order ahead of them too. Because they knew who I was. Like, we got you here more. I said, Chad, I said, we got you. And I had both sides working on my order. They was 8. They still was doing my order. Walgreens hit rock bottom. Yeah, I'm sure they. I mean, there's like two. Let's see, what 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably about 7 Walgreens around here in this region. Have like big roundabouts. That's how they get rid of the red light. Yeah. I know more countries are going towards that. There's more roundabouts over here in this region here that they've been doing, and a lot of it is to keep the semis. So they put in divert the semi trucks to keep them from going down the roads too. The reason, if you have the smaller roundabouts, it's to eliminate the semi trucks and box trucks to go down those routes. Because a lot of them will. They'll just, head down through there, treat it like a regular road when it's not accommodating for heavy trucks. You go around and around and around and around. Yeah, look, kids, Big Ben. Right? From National Lampoon's European Vacation. I use that phrase quite a bit when people say that they're going in circles and finding this, that, and the other. I say, yeah, I use that phrase. Oh my gosh, are we serious here, person? What are we doing here? You could have turned back that way. Oh, you're going in that neighborhood. Have I been in that neighborhood before? I don't know if I have. I don't think I've been in that neighborhood. I know I've been over in this neighborhood. I don't think I've been over in that other neighborhood. A lot of them are in India because it's believed in India that joining long skyscrapers are bad. What? Long skyscrapers are bad? Oh, I don't know. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, plus a lot, I bet you the construction materials is probably hard too in those congested areas. I mean, I tried to avoid, when I was driving a semi-truck, I tried to avoid all major cities. I mean, I used to deliver downtown Chicago in a box truck. That was terrible enough. Let alone have tried doing it in a semi-truck. Yeah, the roads and the accommodations ain't there for semi-trucks now. A lot more environment and fire safety rules. Yeah, if they even apply. Yeah, I know that India and Pakistan there, you guys got hit with a large flood and mudslides and stuff. That's why I've been wondering where the folks from India and Pakistan. I used to have a lot of viewers that would come in from there. And yeah, I always wondered how everybody was making out with a lot of that they had. You always found in my job, if you were okay with them, that they would sort you out fast if a person is a pain, you cause yourself problems. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sort through them all. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's getting to be that way now. They don't want you to own your own business, or they make so many rules and regulations to make it so difficult for you to own your own business right now. I mean, they should. They should be on top of it like that. Make sure everything's still good. I mean, here in America, we have so many elevators that when's the last date they've been inspected? You know, I mean, how old are they? And, you know, when's the latest inspection date? I mean, there's so many buildings that have elevators that have been outdated from inspection. You know, or did the building people just, you know, pay off the inspector? You know, again, there's so much corruption going on everywhere that, you know, are they or are they not, or did they not? You know, I mean, I'm sure there's still honest people out there, but at the same time, money talks, you know. It's like, okay, I'm going to avoid me $1 million fine and stop my business, so I'm just going to pay somebody, you know, 10 grand or whatever, or buy you a vacation somewhere or whatever. Can't make it taller than 300 meters. Yeah. You make it as wide as you want, but not as tall as you want. Yeah, it's kind of silly. How we doing there, John Thomas? John Thomas having a great day? Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of construction is expensive anymore. You know, they say material costs, but it's really not. Material don't cost no more today than it did 10 years ago. It's just corporations make it seem like it is, so you think that it is. But the material cost doesn't cost any more today than 10 years ago. Anything doesn't cost more today than it did 10 years ago. It's all because corporations want to make more money. How are you going to make billions of dollars in profit? In profit, not just make the money, but in profit. If it's not because you just raise the prices to however high you want it to be today, and cut the volume, you know, like boxes of stuff. You know, you used to get it 16 ounces, now you only get 12 ounces. And is it really 12 ounces? How do we know? Has anybody ever opened up a package and waited to see, oh, well, you got settling, you got, you know, then they come up with other excuses of why it don't weigh. What, you know, oh, this only got, you know, 10.7 ounces instead of 12. Oh, well, it's the settling, it's the shipping, and it's the environment, it's the, you know, they're going to come up with all kinds of excuses of why it's not how much it's supposed to be. I mean, how do we know? We don't know. We're just going by what they say. Just like a 12-ounce can. Is it really 12 ounces of soda in there? We don't know that. We just have to assume that it is. And what are you going to do if it's not? Nothing. They'll put you on a, fill out this form, we'll get back to you in 6 months, and we'll review it and let you know, and, you know, oh, we'll just give you a refund, you know. It's cheaper for them to give you a refund than it is to go through any kind of litigations or anything. They'll just give you a that's why DoorDash drivers get deactivated so easily, or Uber drivers, or any app drivers. That's why they can just deactivate you so easily, because it's like cheaper for them to deactivate you and give the person the refund back than it is to figure out if the person's really telling the truth or not, and you know, make it right to the driver. Comes on your schedule. So, yeah, you're talking all kinds of stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know anything about building codes or building laws or regulations or anything in India at all. And then, of course, each state is different. Just like the languages and cultures are different. Every country is too, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know what this person's waiting on, but I'm not waiting on them. Yeah, they see me sitting there getting ready to turn, and they don't put their turn signal on to notify me that they're turning. So I definitely wasn't going to wait for them. That guy there still ain't got his barn built yet. He's been working on that thing for months. Should be able to place that in my back door, guy. Can we do the back door? Thank you. That's exactly what he puts in his comments. When was I supposed to get this here? Oh, I'm still 5 minutes early. Okay, cool. I'm still going to get it to him early. Well, I'll get to him right on time, it looks like. I got 5 minutes, so I'll be there. You gotta go. Bye. All right, we'll see you there, Extreme Iffy, I guess that's what it's called. Extremify. Appreciate you coming in. Definitely appreciate 35 likes. Anybody else that hasn't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Now what do we got going on? Melissa's over with now too. What is everybody doing here? Come on now, everybody. What's everybody doing here? Who's this person? No idea who this person is. What? Oh, it changes his name again. It changes what? What is he doing here? I don't know what he's doing. Alright, we'll let him play. Let him play some Christians doing over there. So, well, the new catering company was great. The order was fantastic. The directions were clear, and I liked it. Expedite, all right, let's go, Mary. Good, awesome. Yeah, like I said, thanks to you and Nicole, the Grind with Nicole, and Nolan Grinds. You guys are the ones that got me interested in at least downloading the apps. So I've got them downloaded. Zifty, I got to finish the onboarding and delivered that. I got to finish out the rest of the stuff for it. But that's good to know, because I've got them on. I've got Expedite on mine. That's the yellow one, right? Or the green one, yellow one, whichever one it is. The one with the upside down teardrop in the middle. That's the Expedite I got. Pretty sure it is. Double check here. Make sure. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, Expedite. There are no traffic jams, it says. Yeah. Yeah, Expedite. Yeah, it's like a yellow one, right? Yeah, I got that one downloaded, but I haven't started working on any of the information. I don't even think I got a login on it yet. I don't even think I started with the login on it. Because I was worried about delivered that. Zifty, those three I'd been working on, and then I seen Expedite on there, and I downloaded Expedite. You do love Zifty as well? Yeah, I have no idea about it. Like I said, because of you guys that you're the ones that you think it's green. I'm colorblind, so it looks yellow to me, but it could be green. Yeah. You had to go in there and you had to put in your car information, and then you had to go in there and then put in your car. So you go in and put your car information, and then you went back and took pictures of the catering bags and put that in there. Oh, okay. That's Expedite that you had to do that on. Yeah, like I said, I got it downloaded, but I haven't went through and done all that stuff. Now, I mean, are they requiring so many bags or whatever? Because I only have one extra large bag, but I've got 4 other bags. 4 other medium, I call them medium bags, but they call them large bags when you order them. I've got 4 large bags, and then I've got the 4 times extra large bag. I literally can put 3 of my large bags inside of that extra large bag. It's like 4X large. My catering bag that I got. It's a nice catering bag too. It's the same company that I'm pretty sure it was Bryce Dasher where I got the code, where I got the link for the Amazon link. I think I clicked on his. I mean, the bag, my large bags are, I call them medium bags, but my large bags are the same, exactly like his. So I'm pretty sure I got it from him, the code. Oh, we gotta blink you guys out because she's. All right, cool. She dropped it off. I said, "You want me to just hand it to you?" She said, "Yeah, that's fine." I'm like, I didn't have to go walk around the back door. Oh, I forgot to swipe to deliver. I don't remember how much this one was. How much was this one? Let's see, how much was this one? This was... Oh, it was $15. Okay. That's even better. I thought it was $13.50, but it ended up being $15. Cool. All right, so 15 and 127, right? I think that's what I said. Let's see. 127 plus 15. So I'm at 142. 142 for the born in. All right, cool. 142 divided by, what, 6 hours? 6.5 hours? 6 hours? It's been 6 hours. Yeah, dang, I've been live streaming 6 hours already? What the heck? What am I doing with myself? What am I doing on YouTube for 6 hours? Then he went back in and there was a picture of your wagon. Oh yeah, I don't have a wagon. Yeah, I'll probably have to get a wagon if I do get on the catering apps. I mean, I know I'm going to have to because take some of those in. I'm definitely going to have a wagon. Hit it expedite because just changed it and they seem to be onboarding all over the place. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Deliver that's awful. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not near no metro, so most of the Chick-fil-A and what is it? Chick-fil-A, I think Panera. They have their own vans. They got those little Ford Transits. I've only ever done 3 that they were classified as catering orders. But they, to me, I wouldn't consider them a catering order. But they consider it a catering order. I've only ever done 3. And that's been on Doordash. I mean, I don't have, the office building and stuff, they'll just send the people to go get it. They're not going to pay that extra money. they'll just send it. I did a doctor's office one time. He was celebrating or something, and so they had a whole bunch of donuts and coffee and stuff. I done that one. I done a Verizon store. They were celebrating something. It was Panera, a bunch of bagels and stuff. And then I done a factory that was doing Panera with a bunch of bagels. That's the only three I've done as far as catering. What they consider catering, I wouldn't consider catering. But I use my catering bag for it. But I wouldn't consider it catering. You got to drop off the prescription. Oh, you're doing the roadie prescription orders? Yeah, now that you say that, I'm going to turn mine on and see if I can grab one. I got like 4 CVS's right here I can grab. Let me see. Now that you say that, I'll turn my roadie on. What? Oh man, they done signed me out of roadie again? Oh, me darn. Jeez, it's ridiculous. It should be done. What time is it? Well, here it is. I'm out here almost 2 o'clock. What am I thinking here? Oh, there's another Grubhub. Alright, where's it going though? Where's this Grubhub going? Where is my Grubhub going? Alright, looks like I'm doing a Grubhub order. The heck with roadie, we're going to do this $17 Grubhub. Alrighty. Hold on here. There we go. Alright, oops. What are we doing here? Come on now. The phone's getting hot. It's in the sun, but I'm getting hot. Okay, so there's that. Let me see what we're getting here. See what? Oh, this is one of my regulars. Yep, she's just getting a good morning breakfast and a brown sugar latte. All right, let's go. Let's go. Gloria, Gloria. All right, Gloria, we got you. $17 Grubhub. That's going to put me at 50. Let's see, what did I say? 17? 159? No, 150. Yeah, 159. I'm at 142. So it's going to be 159. All right, man, 159. Yay! I work 150. Work 150. All right, cool. Awesome. 36 likes, 6-hour live stream. Dang, what am I talking about? Take this phone, get this phone out of the sun. Put a little fan, don't put my fan on, consider my electric carrier. I got my phones charging, my phones are all charging up. Good there. Still have a bottle of water. That is awesome. Yeah, Mr. Ben, it is, ain't it? Not bad for a Tuesday. I mean, this is a Tuesday. Come on now. Over $150 on a Tuesday. Tuesday morning. Again, one of my regulars. They're just getting a breakfast meal. That's it. Yep. Should be ready by the time I get there. And it's going back in the direction where I needed to go. So that worked out great. Oh, I got an airplane flying by. An airplane down here flying by. What are you doing out here, airplane? Yeah, not too shabby of a Tuesday. I'm glad. I needed it. Let's see, end of the month, so tomorrow my bank account's going to be kind of thin. Thin everything out of my bank account tomorrow, being the 1st. Flapping will drive me nuts. There we go. Airplane, you guys see that airplane? Just out here in the countryside with the soybean. There's a silo. If I've never seen a silo before, there's a silo. You guys ain't seen a silo? There you go. There's a silo. They already chopped all this corn down. They just did this week. Stop all this corn down. Oh, there you go. Now you guys can see the irrigation system. That's why I like these country roads compared to the highways, because all you do is just kick it in, kick it down. Yep. Kick it in and kick it down. Look at that big drop off right there. Look at that big drop off. You guys see that drop off right there? This is where I came down. They had the tractors taking up the whole road here. Yeah, they had the tractors taking up that whole road right there. The lead truck that was hauling the blade for the combine, he didn't even come up here and block the road so that the tractors could come all the way down that road to avoid that big drop off. He didn't even do that. I pulled over and let him by, but then they stayed and let me go by since I'm in this small car, and then they went by. But he didn't even block the traffic though. It's like anybody could have come up there, come around that corner there and messed him up. Now see, I got the guy out here. I got the farmer out there in the field right now, chopping down the soybeans. Or, combining the soybeans over there. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. Yep. Combining, taking down the soybeans right there. The corn over here will be next. Got all this corn over here. Got all this corn right here. Yeah, that's why it's so hot. This corn's still up. It should already be done by now. All right, Mr. Ben. Appreciate you stopping through. Have a great day. I'm just cruising in the countryside here, making a few dollars, a few nickels, stacking a few nickels, trying to get a quarter here, as Charles would say. Keeping it up real live, Charles. Stacking some nickels to make a quarter. This is what I do. I mean, I love this. I miss truck driving, but man, there's nothing compared to just getting out and doing these country runs. Just nothing but you in the air and the breeze and just country, just driving. Laid back. Hope the restaurants have the meal ready, and I don't have to go all in town, fight all those Doordashers there, making their $3 and $4 and $6 orders. The one girl, she was upset because she was like, man, I can't keep unassigning these orders. It's penalizing me. I said, I'll just wait till we get the point system. Wait till the old point system comes in. Then you're really going to feel how Doordash is. Oh, what are you trying to do? Stack an order on me here? 27 miles for $11. You're crazy there. Let's see. Do I think, what about Hamburger Helper? Man, I grew up on Hamburger Helper. I grew up on generic Hamburger Helper before Hamburger Helper was even Hamburger Helper. Where you just get elbow, throw some hamburger, throw some elbow, pour a little bit of milk, and cut up some government cheese and throw on top of it. Hope that the cheese melts, which it never does. Yeah, that's the kind of Hamburger Helper I grew up on. Yeah, and there was no getting no biscuits either. You got a slice of day-old bread that they gave you to eat with it. And you better not complain about it because you wouldn't get nothing else. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to turn back here. Dang it. I was wondering why that car turned. It's because I needed to turn there. It's all right, do a creative driving maneuver here. We got you. No traffic. Country roads, you ain't got to worry about. Country roads, take me home. Take me over here to the restaurant so that I can get this person's order. Let's see, all the apps are going to want to see your catering bags. Delivery is going to want you to buy theirs. Yeah, Go ahead there, buddy. Go ahead there. Go ahead there, semi-truck driver. You know, don't wait till I go by when there's nobody behind me. Just pull out in front of me here. Bags from them explicitly. Oh, shoot. Dang. Just get them off of Amazon, 6 for $50. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how much I paid for mine. Because I got mine along with the two. I mean, like I said, they're called large, but I call them medium. Didn't have a turn signal on there, ma'am. I didn't know you were turning. You didn't have a turn signal. What are we doing here? Oh, truck's just going to pull out in front of me here? What are we doing here? Is everybody just pulling out in front of here? No turn signals. That's why I don't like being out in this time of day. Yeah. Too many incidences that you get into. 5G tower right here. Yeah, I don't remember how much I paid for... because I got two, and then I got, what did I get? Two small. Yeah, I got two small, they call them large, but I call them mediums. Two large, and then that 4X one. Then we got somebody with their damn alarm system going off here. Jeez almighty. Is there no drink with this? Nope, no drink. Oh, yeah, she's getting the brown sugar latte. Dang it. She is getting a drink. Oh, man, they should have it ready. It took me 10 minutes to get over here. I had her put something over that hole. That lid ain't on there very good at all. She wasn't gonna put nothing over that hole. She goes, "Oh, normally you don't put anything over that hole." I said, "Ma'am, I'm going 10 miles with this order, or 9 miles, whatever it is, 8 miles. With this order here, it's going to be kind of bumpy. I can't guarantee that drink's going to stay in that hole." Well, usually we don't. I said, "Well, I'd appreciate it if you got a sticker or something you could put over that." She's like, "Well, here, let me find out something here." I said, "I'm going down the highway. Shoot, that sucker ain't going to stay like that." I mean, how do you think that a drink's going to stay inside an open hole? I mean, there's no way. So she put a sticker over it. Hopefully it'll be all right. All right. Now we're rolling. Now I got to deal with these sillies here. They don't know how to turn. I mean, it's dangerous, really, right here. It doesn't have. It's cross traffic. Don't stop, and they'll stop like that lady did just a while ago, with no turn signal to let nobody know where they're going. Oh, okay, I got it here. Cool. Hey, Fran, what's going on? Yeah, Fran, I'm still out here. I'm out here. They got this put me over $150 this morning. Yeah, I'm saying YouTube made me do it. Everybody's still been hanging out with me, so I'm blaming on YouTube. I'm gonna say YouTube made me do it. I need to get my screen time in anyway. So, but yeah, the orders just kept coming on Tuesday. It's crazy. Over $150 after I drop this off here. Don't try to cut over here, buddy. That's awesome. Yeah, it is awesome. Crazy for a Tuesday. I mean, I done 200 last Tuesday, and now here it is, the last day of the month, and I'm doing. I mean, this is just the morning shift. This is not even the evening. I mean, I usually do $40 to $60 in the evenings, which usually about three. If I just do 3 Grubhub orders, that'll give me at $40. This one's just straight down the highway here, so 75 miles an hour. Oh shoot, I guess I better watch my gas. I didn't put gas in today. Blinkbot, how's Blinkbot doing? I can't live stream for too long. After about 2 hours, it starts sucking at my soul. Right. I've been 6.5 hours. I've been on for 6.5 hours today, this morning. I was trying to get Tornado Garden his 9 freaking subscribers. Yeah, me and DJ, we was working on Tornado Garden. DJ, his stream cut out on him, and I've been still going at it, trying to get Tornado Garden his to get him to the 1,000 club. I mean, I've been sitting like 20 and 30 minutes at a time sometimes, waiting on them. I mean, I've been declining orders. They've been having orders. I've just been declining them. Oh, somebody coming in spamming. Yeah, man. I can't hardly see the chat at all. My phone's heating up. It's been in the sun all this time. Oh, AI artist, yeah. They'll probably come in and do some silly stuff. Oh, yeah, he still needs 8 more? I know. I've been working 6.5 hours trying to get people to go over and subscribe to him. And he's only gained 1. He said he had 1,000 last night, but then they took him away from him this morning. And he had, he was 9 short when I started my stream. I told DJ, I said he's only 9 short. So DJ's going to come back out this evening and see about if he can't help him out too. Of course, I'll be on later, but yeah, I mean, it's already 85 degrees right now, or 87. I don't even know how hot it is right now. Let's see how hot it is. It's probably about 87 right now. Let's see. 85. What am I talking about? It's only 85 degrees. Yeah, 85. So I'm over here burning up. I gotta take a break. From New Hampshire? Hey, I appreciate you coming in from New Hampshire. I ain't been up there. I'm gonna come up here and visit New Hampshire. Vermont, Connecticut, Maine. I like to go up here and visit Massachusetts. I like to get over here and visit all that. Hopefully here soon. Things are starting to get into position here where I'm hoping I'll be able to do it here pretty soon. Yeah, we were pushing for him last night. car right here. Oh, just randomly be on the side of the road here in my Porsche. What you doing in your Porsche here, buddy? How much further do I got? I got these $2 too. The overload, yeah. That's what he was saying too, yeah. Yeah, that's hot for no. Yeah, 85 degrees and no AC in a black car with black interior. It is hot. I got my little fan on me though, so this may be my last order. It's just as soon as I say it's my last order, then they send me a $15, $16, $18 order. $12 order, you know, it's like, yeah, okay. I just dropped off a $15, and then now I caught this one here, which I don't remember how much it was. I think it's $16, I think. Plus, it's one of the regulars that I've delivered to this week, so. He was at 976 oh, okay, yeah, 976, and you got him up to the 990s, or got him over, and then it cleared it out. Car to pass on the high dollar ones, yeah, exactly. I mean, the mileage is there, but it's all country. Or highway, like right now, I'm on the highway here. And it's, you know, the Taco Bell one took me too long, so which I knew it would, but the guys jumped ahead, 2 orders ahead to get my order because they know me. They said, they pointed right at me. Who are you here to get? I said, Chad. I said, we got you. Bam! They had me out before the 2 other people that were sitting there waiting on their orders. That's why I have good rapport with my merchants. Yeah, I'm burning up, that's for sure. Yeah, I gotta watch myself because, you know, heat exhaustion will come up on you quick. You won't even know it. And I mean, that's one of the reasons that I have to be conscious of the heat. I mean, I've been out here since this morning, so the whole entire heating up, I've been out here the whole entire time that it's heated up. I haven't got no relief. I mean, standing in Taco Bell for a couple of minutes here and there, I mean, it's not going to give you no relief. Usually if I've got a shopping order or two, that'll, you know, give me some time to get into the air. But I haven't even done a shopping order today. I made some headway with Doordash though. Even Doordash been giving me some decent orders. I mean, I'm not on the block. I lost the block. So. Are you going to go, or what are you doing there? Okay. This is going to be tricky here. This dump truck's probably going to stop this dump truck, and he'll probably run it. You got to go, dump truck? Good night. That car next to the dump truck's going fast. Holy crap. And here's the pickup truck speeding. That's a Jeep. Got one turn in, and then we got the Challenger. Come on, Challenger. Looks like someone's done sideswiped you because you probably wasn't driving right. Yeah, now I got construction right here on this road. Jeez, come on now, people. Let's not do it at midnight when there ain't nobody on the roads. We're going to do it right here in the middle of the daytime. Guys get paid the same amount per hour, whether you do it at night or during the day. Just stick it. Now I got this person in front of me here acting up. I'm like 2.5 miles from this person's house, and I got behind like the slowest driver ever today. Yeah, they're cruising. Oh, now you want to speed up? Oh, okay, go right ahead there. Yeah, the higher miles I don't mind because I can put the window down and give me some air. Yeah, I've been drinking water. I'm on my, I think I'm on my second bottle. Yeah, had my coffee this morning, and then now I'm on my second bottle of water. Yep, I've been trying to stay hydrated. It still ain't gonna matter though because my body can't cool down because I'm not out of the heat. You live in a forest in the New Hampshire with a group, and we are just surviving in the forest. Oh, you are? Okay. Well, you got darn good internet reception there that you're able to get on YouTube and make comments. Man, that's better than some of the areas I go to here. They ain't even really in the woods. You made 160 today. Once the 20s bring you up to 180 from yesterday's tip. Let's go, Queen. Dang, 180. Shoot, there you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think this is, I say 142, 150. It should be just shy of 160. I think because this was either $15 or $16. I can't remember. You woke up Monday to a $20 bonus for doing 10 orders last week. Like, awesome, and I already was going to do 10 orders, and they paid you extra time. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, here we go again. It was just randomly going down through here and stopping. Oh, nice to know your air conditioning's working just fine there for you personally. Yeah, that's awesome. And that's what I like. That's why I like doing this. Because, challenge there. Queen's out there trying to get the money in. She's trying to hurry up and do it in before a certain time. And then DJ, when DJ's out there trying to get his money he's trying to make. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, living out in the forest there, it must be banging out there with the cell reception. They must have created their own towers and everything to get good reception. Or got a Starlink. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hear the Starlinks aren't that good either. What are you doing there, person? I'm over here at the same place where this car ran off the road here. They got the tracks out here in the road where the person ran off the road right there. Ran out of gas and ran off the road. Or ran off the road and ran out of gas, or either or. I don't know what they did. Where am I going? Oh, over here to the left. Speaking of gas, I got to get gas or I'll be running out. Shoot, I've been doing all this running and I didn't even thought about getting gas. Of course, I'm getting 31.6, so since I started this morning. 31.6. Yeah, friend, I was looking at a couple of Tiaguas, whatever they're called. Tiguanas, whatever they're called. They got two of them. One of them's a 2021 and one's a 2016. Is it a 21 or a 19? I don't think it was a 19. I know the one was a 16, 2016. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just going right here. Cool. Dang, I'm literally passing the person's house now and going to their front door. Oh, on the right. Dang. Woo. Yeah, I'm right here, right? Yep. All right. So Probably leave it at my door, right? Yeah, leave it at the door. Yeah, these are the homes. Look at these homes. Oh, it still spilled a little bit. I knew it would. "15 minutes early on that drop off. 15 minutes early on that drop off. Let's see. How much was that order? Yeah, look at this little neighborhood right here. Little housing neighborhood. Very similar to the... Yeah. Yeah, to make a quick detour. Yeah, look at these homes here. Just a little cul-de-sac right here. Kids get out here and ride their bikes. Yep. And look, they're not right all up on each other. I mean, I think they are, but for the most part, I mean, look how far the distance are. They got a driveway between them. Look, they got a yard between their houses. They got a yard between their houses, so they're like not right up on each other. Yep, that was $17. Cool. So what did I say? 127 and 17. 127. No, it was 127 plus 15 plus 17. 159. Dang, Queen. I got 159. Dang. Yeah, that's little neighborhoods. That's what I'm saying. These are little neighborhoods I like going to right here. These little neighborhoods like this. I mean, they're just far enough out of town. I mean, like right here, I'm 4 miles from Walmart. So I do a lot of Walmart deliveries here. Because again, the husbands, or whoever it is, and that guy's got a chain dragging. The husbands go to work, and then the wives stay at home and take care of kids or whatever, or they may work or whatever, and then they'll order groceries, and I'll deliver groceries here. These are most of them are people from other countries. I mean, that's $700,000 home there. $1 million. Depending on how many garages and how many stories. But that's, I mean, I doubt if you could get one for $700,000. Maybe a ranch, one of the ranch ones. But for the most part, those are $800,000 plus for those homes. So what did I say? 159. 159. Did my tip come in? Oh yeah, my tip did come in. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm over 160 now because I only budgeted in. I thought that order was only $10. I thought that order was only 10. It's $13.50. So I'm at 162.50. Yep, I'm at 162.50. Hold on. Yeah, they tipped me $11.50 for one of that one Uber order. That went 4.5 miles. It ended up being $13.50, and they tipped me $11.50. Wow, that was the Wingstop order. A Wingstop order paid $13.59 to go 4.5 miles. So I'm at $162.50 then. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop, whoop whoop. Yep. 162.50. All right. What? Now Christian's over with? Oh, there's Kamari. Okay, Kamari's here. Cute neighborhood. Yeah, compared to my mom's neighborhood, those are far apart. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you go across the street, they're right next to each other. They're right next to each other. So yeah, $17. Yeah, $159. Yeah, no, $162.50 now. You're half a mile from Target, and I'm very spoiled. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, this is what I call my gold zone over here. This is one of my gold zones because this is where most of the people order and most of the people tip. Whereas if I go in town or near town and keep the mileage under 5 miles, they don't tip, or it's $1 or $1.50 or $1.25 or yeah, $2 maybe. You survive by eating grass, leaves, and insects, and you've never left the forest. Oh, you have? I'll tell you, you got good cell phone reception there. 7 for 9. No, we're not doing that. 7 for 9, and I just did this $17 order. And Uber wants to give me a 7 for 9. Going out into the forest. I'll be out there in the forest with the old blink bot there. Not getting no orders out there. 9 miles out. This was 4.5 miles. Or actually less than that. 4 miles. You don't either blink bot. I just know how to blink. Yeah, exactly. You don't even know who runs this country? I don't know. Who does? Shit. Not me. That's all I know. What'd you have for lunch? Grass, leaves, or insects, or a combination of them, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hell, some of that stuff's going to be more healthier than eating this junk that we eat, these chemicals that we're eating. Especially if you're growing your own. Shoot, growing your own from some good seeds. Man, you're talking about some good stuff. Yeah. You ain't got to worry about no toilet paper. Just let it out, let it hang, let it go there, and you're done. Yeah, you don't have to worry about buying any toilet paper. Don't have to worry about buying any, just, well, you got a bicycle to generate your electricity to charge up your cell phones, or what? You built your bicycle out of sticks and twigs. I appreciate it, Mary. Yeah, take care. Have a good day. Have a great day. Hope you do a little bit good there on that. And congratulations on that, too, on how that worked out for you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get, like I said, I've got it downloaded. I'm going to have to definitely get on there. Hopefully my bags will be enough. I don't have a cart, though. I am going to have to get a cart. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to look on Amazon tonight and see if I can get a cart. Or maybe, I don't know, I got points. I got points saved up. I can get a discount at Walmart. Give me one of those camping carts. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Spend some time with your husband. Oh, is he over there? Is he live? Is he live over there? I'm gonna have to go over there. Get him playing. I don't see him. Is he live? I see Matt's live, but I don't see. Oh man, I can't stay over here. We got no shade. Dang it. Got no shade. I'm gonna have to go over this side. See if maybe I can catch some shade. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that stopped in. Oh, does he got something? Oh, he does. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's doing 2025 predictions. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to go jump over there. JRD, just Roy Delivery. If anybody's not over there, looks like he's live right now. I'm gonna have to jump over there with him real quick. Appreciate everybody that stopped in. Appreciate everybody that stopped in. Appreciate it. Thank you. 38 thumbs ups. Wow, that's awesome. Appreciate everybody. And as I say each day, Until the next one.